Good evening, lunatics. I hope you're all doing well on this fine Tuesday evening. Good to see all y'all. Hey, Dirt Dog. Welcome back to Fire Emblem Three Houses. It's been a while since the last time we played this, mostly because every time I want to stream, it almost always is a day that I don't feel like streaming because I either feel too tired, I'm sick, or various combination of factors that keeps me from actually streaming Fire Emblem Three Houses. Oops. That being said though, hope you're all well. So I do want to talk a little bit about the computer repair offset fund. So, for people who don't know, I had to take my computer into the shop yesterday. It was a little annoying to deal with, but I think I'm okay at the moment. Knock on wood, let's just try to keep it safe for now. But that being said though, my computer funds, cost me about like another $60. So I elected to, unfortunately, bring back the computer repair offset funds goal. I know I said $60, but due to PayPal's maintenance fee, well, not maintenance, service fee? Is that more of a proper term for it? I decided to set it to $70 to help offset that one as well. So I'm sorry for all the offsets, but yeah, I just want to give you guys a heads up on that. If you guys want to help me, help support me, help me offset a little bit, like, you know, it is there. And if you want to hit the command for tips goal, I think it's tips goal, right? Plural? I think it was tips goal. Yeah, it was tips goal. Yeah, so like that basically explains the situation, and there's a link to the tips link if you guys want to help out with that. That being said though, it doesn't have to just be tips, but you know, it helps out. I want to point out one thing though before we continue. The monthly sub goal thing is still in effect. We're currently at 72 subs for this month as well, so like I just wanted to give you guys a heads up on that, that is still in effect. It is not gone. I'm just hiding it for now because I feel like we'll probably hit the $70 tip goal eventually, and then we can swap back to the monthly sub goal, which again, I feel like I probably clarified this already, that the monthly sub goal will be regularly swapping out every month, but well, not swapping out, but resetting every month. But yeah, just want to give you guys a heads up on that before we get started. Thank y'all for your patience and understanding. All right, so last time on Fire Emblem Three Houses, well, we went to bed for like what, 5 years? Was it 5 years or 3 years? I always forget how long the time skip is in this game. But yeah, so we were gone for about that long, more or less, and right now we are just going to be headed over to... Oh god, do I actually have support? No, wait, no, I can't do these supports yet. I have to wait until, yeah, I have to wait until I'm able to head back to the monastery to do that support, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, so right now we're just gathering up our armies so we can, like, take down Edelgard, as sad as that is. So we're going to start off with some battles. Might as well take care of some side quests while we're here. Requesters, Balthus, you received a request from Balthus concerning thieves near Fodlan's Throat. He would appreciate your help in dealing with them. Deploy for thieves at the throat. Let's go. Going for the throat. Yo, Clockwork. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. You know, considering how many dogs and cats that exist at a monastery, I wonder if anyone's ever considered just, like, turning them into war animals. Ooh, okay, what are we dealing with here? That's a lot of flying enemies. Okay, so we're going to need my archer. So, Shamir, please tell me you're around. You are. Awesome. Okay, so, let's first get rid of the characters we're not actually planning on using. So, no Lysithia, no Ingrid, no Mercedes, no Hilda, no Caspar, no Petra, no Linhart. Might as well get rid of Sylvain as an adjuvant. Remind me, bit cheers don't go towards you right away, right? Okay, so the way bit cheers work is that it goes to me the same time I get my sub money. So basically, every single month, like, Twitch pays out the amount that they owe me from gift subs and bit amounts. So that's when I get my bit cheers. If you want to know when we usually get it, like, it varies per person, but we usually get paid out our Twitch money about halfway into the month. Like, I haven't gotten my payment yet, for example, but we usually would get it by now. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so we're currently using Yuri. You know what? How about we just, like, refresh ourselves on our army just because it's been a while since we've done this. So since we're playing the Silver Snow route, I've been trying to use only the monastery academy teachers. So that includes Learmes, Setith, Ferdinand, Cyril, Manuela, Shamir, and Catherine. Oh, right, Aloise, too. Okay, we're going to have to... And Hahnemann. Okay, so we're currently down, like, 2 characters at the moment. See, this is the issue when you're trying to have a balanced army. Sometimes the map doesn't let you have all the characters that you want to have access to. Okay, so what do I want to do here? Man, I'm taking after Maniacal right now. Wait! I just realized Learme is a little over-leveled, isn't she? And I don't need to run Learme for this, do I?
Here comes the pain!
Yo, B-Master! Thank you so much for the raid! Olimar stress. Sounds like you were playing, Pikmin. How's that going? Can we get a shout out for B-Master? Hello everyone from B-Master Stream. The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays with games that they never played through before. Currently playing through the Silver Snow route of Fire Emblem 3 Houses. We are in the post-time skip section of the game, so if you guys want to avoid spoilers, there's your warning there. How's Pikmin 4 going? How far you get? I don't do well with time limits. I feel that. I love Pikmin, but I get that. I'm guessing you were playing Olimar's Shipwreck Tale or something like that? You got the first credits? Oh, that's what you were doing. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. But yeah, B-Master, if you gotta take care of any post-stream stuff, like get food, get water, do what you gotta do, thank you again for the raid. As someone who likes keeping their RPG parties level balanced, these level discrepancies are killing you. Okay, like, to be fair, have you played a Fire Emblem before? I get what you're thinking. You're thinking, oh man, why is this character level 10 versus me, Learme, being level 31? The reason is because it's actually impossible to balance your army for Fire Emblem because the level, like, the way they want you to play Fire Emblem, they want you to pick specific characters to be running for your main army, and everybody else is just, like, bench warmers, essentially. So, like, I have my main army. It's more about trying to make sure your main army is well-balanced. Unfortunately, Catherine is part of my main army, and she's only level 27 compared to the rest of my army. You're doing... Oh, whoa, wait. Oh, you were doing Olimar's Shipwreck Tale. Okay, I thought you meant like the... Okay, never mind, don't worry about it. I'll say, hey, Nameless, has it been like a month since your last 3 Houses stream? Maybe. Okay, but yeah, at the moment, I'm just trying to figure out who I want to be running. Well, I definitely need to run Catherine and Aloise. They're both a little under-leveled at the moment. Definitely want to run Flane, because Flane is my dancer who allows my characters to get extra turns. I guess we'll bench... As much as I hate to say it, we're going to have to bench Ferdinand for now, just so we can slip in Alois. Oh, I'm also going to need Hahnemann, too. In that case... we'll bench Constance as well for Hahnemann. There we go. This is the army I'm looking for. To be frank, levels are more important earlier in the game. By late game, you can get away with using under-level characters. No, I definitely can see that for sure, Clockwork. Okay, so let's see now. Now I have to set my adjuvants. Ugh. See, this is the worst part of, well, it... Okay, here's my question. Would you guys say menuing is the worst part of any JRPG? Because, like, I find menuing a lot of fun when I play on my own time, but the fact that I'm playing on stream, how fun is it to actually listen to me babble about, like, oh, hey, I need to put this thing on this character and put this character next to this character, blah, 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 blah. Because, like, I know I mostly play a lot of RPGs and stuff like that, but I don't know how fun that is for people, you know what I mean? Y'all know what I mean. Okay, let's see now. I need to look at my supports right now. Looks like you're topped off. Let's get happy on to Lear and me. You're autistic, you're used to menuing? You know what? Touche. Games like Fire Emblem 6 have like 60 recruits and you use like 12 at a time. Yeah, I think the maximum number of units I even get in this game is like 13 at the end of the final map. Something along those lines. Okay, let's see here. Ferdinand, who else do you need for supports? We can throw Hilda onto Ferdinand. Yeah, let's throw... Oh, wait, I'm not using Ferdinand for this map. Mother trucker. Okay, Lear and me. No, not Lear and me. How about... yeah, see, this... Okay, like, here's the thing. Here's another issue with me a lot of the time. When it comes to menuing, I am so damn slow at it because I'm always thinking about what the optimal thing to do is. And when it comes to adjuvants, it's always like, what? Adjuvant? Chad, how do you pronounce this word? Adjutants? Adjuvants? I always pronounce it as adjuvants, but now that I look at it, it's adjutants, right? Am I crazy? Is the T silent? Adjutant. Adjutant. Judent? Adjutant? Or adjutant? I think it's adjutant. Partner! Partner! We're going with partner! Okay, let's see here. Okay, let's think about this here. We're not using Yuri. We're not using Constance at the moment. Flane. Who can we pair up with you? You know what? Considering how rare it'll come up, yeah, let's throw Linhardt onto Flane. Why the hell not? Okay, now we just need to set up one more adjuvant. Manuela. Yeah, let's throw Dorothea onto you as well. Yeah, throw the singer girls together. Man, that would be an awesome threesome. I mean, what? Adjutant? Adjutant. Partner. Flaneheart. Correct. Oh, actually, hang on. Is there any chests on this map? There are no chests on this map. Okay, so we can actually freely remove that out of set this into inventory. Store that. There we go. Okay, Cyril's items look fine. Flane's items look fine. Anuela looks fine, as always. Shamir's rocking fine. Catherine's fine. Ideally. Yuri is fine. Hanuman is fine. And Eloise and Lirami are also fine. I've been committing new abilities since I last played. Right, I got Death Blow onto Zenith. I forgot about that. What do I want to get rid on you? You are a Lance character. Battle leader's not all that important now that we have all of our armies built up, so I think we can get rid of that. Yeah, aside from that, though, I don't think I really need to worry about these other abilities. Maybe defensive tactics, since he's going to be tanking a little bit. Yeah, sure, we'll put that onto him just so he can get some defense on his army. Cyril is going to be using an axe, so... Actually, no, isn't he also a... Oh, wait, no, he's an axe user right now, so that's actually worthless on him. I keep on thinking that he's going to be using lances, but he's not. I think he's actually better known for bow usage, isn't he? Something like that, anyway. And unfortunately, I don't have any swords to use on Flame, so the extra 20 avoid with the sword is actually worthless on her there, too. Mother freaking trucker. You know what? We're planning on using Flame as support anyway. Even if I do want to actually use the reason, it wouldn't be all that useful. Valiant Renewal. That's actually not going to be all that useful for her because she's a dancer. She's not going to be frontlining a whole lot. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot she has Axe Breaker entirely because she's a trickster who's able to use swords. Not that it matters because she's mostly just going to be using magic for the most part anyway, so whatever. I feel like Shamir is already a really good hit character, so, like, I mean, she's a sniper. I mean, she's not a sniper, she's an archer. She'll become a sniper. Does she really need an extra 20 hit on her? Like, imagine being a friggin' sniper, and then you're just, like, aiming down your sight lines, like, all right, got him in sight, and then you just totally whiff. Nah, man, I think we're good. Catherine's set for life. I don't need to worry about that. It looks like Yuri's also set for life too, because my god, I just got, man, when did I get all 3 blows onto Yuri? I don't, like, it's been so long since I played Fire Emblem 3 Houses, I actually straight up don't remember when I actually got these things on him. Oh, well, whatever. It doesn't really matter all that much. Ooh, Fiendish Blow. When did I get that? I need to get that in here. You know what? Rally movement is not going to be all that useful for Lirami, so let's swap that out for Fiendish Blow. Woo! 3 blows! Insert blow joke here with female Byleth, I'm sure. You practice blowing on Balthus? Oh, believe me, I'm sure many people would be into that. I really need that strength +2 when I'm working on my magic at the moment. Ah, it's fine. How's our combat arts looking as well? You use lances, you might use bows eventually. We'll worry about that later. You only use bows? Why do I have an axe smash on Catherine? Get out of here. Get the sword in you. There you go. Okay, can I just say, I know like some of these sword techniques are just like, oh, this is a really strong sword technique compared to these other sword techniques. I always feel like the sword techniques that have extra abilities that are super useful or effective against certain units are better. Like Grounder is effective against flying enemies, or Bane of Monsters. Golly gee, useful against monsters. I always feel like those are more useful in the long run. Just because of the fact that they're always useful to be able to, you know, just be able to use them for, what's it called? Just use them to take down specific enemies that can be annoying sometimes. Smash is on Catherine for obvious reasons. She is very pretty, I'm not gonna lie. You know, if I ever do actually get to the end of Fire Emblem Three Houses, like, and I mean like end, as in after all the, routes, maybe I should do a smasher pass on all the characters and see how I feel about them. Or at least a tier list. Yeah, I'll probably do a tier list. Man, if there's one thing I really need to work on, I definitely need to raise up my authority on some of these characters. Because, man, their authority is not too hot right now. Sheesh. Yeah, nothing too great at the moment. I think the highest authority might just be... Yeah, it might just be Yuri and Lirami. We'll work on it. I think the highest authority is A, right? I don't think there's any higher authority beyond that, right? There's not like S rank authority, right? Yeah, yeah, totally, absolutely, for sure. I'm totally not overthinking it right now. Also, when the hell did I max out? When the hell did I max out Yuri's support conversations? Apparently, I did that last stream, and I just don't remember. My tier list would be smash everyone but Cyrus. Do you mean Cyril? All right, let's see now. Who do we want to take lead here? Probably Aloise and Cyril. Put the magic people in the back. Yeah, I think we're just going to let them come at us and just, like, hope that we survive this. All right, let's see how this pans out. This is going to go awful for me because this is a lot of flying units. Rout the enemy! Defeat conditions. All your units fall in battle. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot I have this set to a specific song. What song do I have it set to at the moment? Right, Milla's Divine Protection from Fire Emblem Echoes. Well, it might not be Echoes. It might just be, what's it called? Gaiden.
Onward.
Okay, so, what can we do here? Well, I can casually snipe this guy out of here. Or at least try to. Okay, where do we go from here? I guess we could just have Aloise march over here. Punch the hell out of this guy. Let's go, boy.
I must stay the course.
It's the Echoes version of the track in any case? Oh, it is. All right, yeah, that's fair. It's wild to me that Twilight of the Gods was in Fire Emblem 2. It was a Famicom music, but it was still insane for a Famicom track. A lot of people forget how good the music was in these in the older titles. No, we could just go for a Gambit here. It's not going to kill anyone, but, you know, I could do it. Okay, that should keep him locked up for now. And then we can put Setith over here, and I'll keep everyone from being able to reach Hanuman. Perfect.
Let's go.
Not a whole lot to say. I guess we'll just, like, run over here, equip the training axe, and hope for the best.
I'm in.
Okay, Yuri, you don't need to go anywhere. We'll keep Nosferatu on you for safety. Keep you right here. Catherine, we need to work on your axes so you can sit right there, max and relax and out cool as a brigand.
What's my strategy?
Learmy, there is no flying, what's it called? There are no magic enemies that we need to worry about, so we don't need to worry about, well, I mean, we could throw Nosferatu on you just so we don't have to worry about accidentally, using usages of stuff.
There's no
Sure.
stopping me.
Let's clean up.
And Shamir, we'll have you sit in here for now. I'm just going to do a quick dance just so I can get some extra experience on Deflane. What's it? Develop support conversations. No one's going to complain about free support conversations, right? Right? Yeah, Chaos Olympus. You personally like ZZZ drive disc system and try to feel cumbersome to adjust to metaform? I like it, but I'll admit it's tricky because it's one of those, it's definitely one of those things where you need to be able to have patience in trying to get, like, the specific discs that you're looking for. So I totally get where you're coming from in regards to that. Did Aloy seriously die? I'm actually incredibly mad right now. Well, this is what happens when you decide to go aggressive, I guess. So, Cyril, you're in a forest. How the hell did that kill you? Well, screw you guys. Fine.
Let's go.
I see how it is. We'll sit here then. Come at us. You're not going to be able to find us.
That's helpful. Guide me well. Behold our strategy.
Reminding everyone that Cyril's at his worst in this, his own route. Yeah, which is really freaking annoying, frankly.
Onward.
I wonder if it's worth trying to dance. You know what? Screw it. Why not?
Appreciate it.
Okay, so we're going to put you over here. And we'll use another gambit on you. So that way we can slow you down from being able to get to our little daughter. There we go. And we can put you over here.
Let's clean up.
There's no stopping
Unfortunately, I can't rescue anyone now. But it's fine. It's fine. We don't need to rescue anyone, as far as I know. Ward is so worthless right now, unfortunately. We have no magic casters anywhere. Yeah, we're just going to have to, like, settle for this for now. There's not much else we can do, unfortunately.
What's my strategy? Well done.
I don't know why I selected Sothis Shield there.
I'm in.
Right, we have Stride. That is not useful right now. We're just going to pass and hopefully nobody dies. Catherine being a dodge tank. That's great. Proud of you, girl. Is this a herd or gaggle of Durgans? You just got back? Is this a herd or a gaggle of Durgans? It's a murder of dragons.
Lament your weakness.
Reminding everyone that Cyril's at its worst because this game's balance was handled by 3 monkeys with a trench coat. And only 2 had typewriters. It was the best of times. It was the blurst of times. You stupid monkey. I swear to God, if that actually hit Flane, I was going to lose my goddamn mind. Whew, okay, good. Alois was able to dodge those. Thank God for forest cover, everyone.
Not so fast.
Unfortunately, Alois is having a hell of a time actually hitting these guys.
That is all.
Yo, Capcorn Aurora, how you doing, bud? Hope you're doing well. We're just getting assailed by dragons right now. You know, as you do in a Fire Emblem game. Ugh, okay. You know, I've been actually thinking about this a lot lately. Y'all know how all RPGs stem from Dungeons and Dragons? Like how Dungeons and Dragons are basically the origin of all RPGs. You ever think about how like the reason RPGs happen is because people really like creating their characters and getting involved in stories and stuff like that? But then it becomes a matter of like, oh, I just threw out like all these different characters I created, and it's just like, it's interesting because like I played D&D before, and I played a lot of D&D before, in fact, and like one of the big appeals for me when it comes to D&D is the fact that you're able to play like with a group of people, like you're going on a fun adventuring party together. And don't get me wrong, I definitely still feel that with playing JRPGs, but whenever I look at stuff like, but it's like, you kind of lose out on the socialization factor of when you're hanging out with friends, being able to enjoy a fun adventure together. I don't know, it's just like one of those things where it's like, you definitely appreciate being able to play like these games solo, but at the same time, you're also like, hang on, do I have anything that can hit here? Ragnarok. But it's also like,
Is deadly.
it basically becomes a matter of like, oh, I just created a whole bunch of characters, I'm gonna send them out on an adventure together. I don't know, just a random thought I have sometimes about this. Okay, let's see if Cyril can finish off this. Why is it that Cyril is level 31 and he cannot take down a single level 28 character? Are you freaking kidding me? Why are you so garbage, my dude? Ugh. I would need to get a crit if I want to actually murder this guy. Are you kidding me? I got Divine Pulses. Let's see what happens.
How will I ever get strong enough?
Yeah, I'm asking the same question myself, Cyril. Okay! Well, clearly the solution is that we have to soften this guy up. And hopefully I don't accidentally kill this thing with the crit. Cyril, for the love of God, this guy has like next to no HP. You can absolutely murder this thing, right? Why is it that your highest hit rate is a 78? Fine, whatever.
That's what you get.
Cyril, my man. I think you need to eat your vegetables. And by vegetables, I mean steroids. You need more steroids. You're just chilling for now. We'll need food soon. No worries, Orion. Still appreciate you. You know, I do actually have a question for you, Capricorn. Like, is there any specific reason why you don't come back after you leave to go get food? I'm guessing you went off to go do your own stuff, which is perfectly fine. I'm just like, I just find it interesting that you just like head off and never come back after you have to go get food. You used to be able to hang out way more often back in the day, so that's why I was just a little curious. Wow, my magic on Learmy is so strong that I can just murder this guy out of nowhere. Can I have anything? Nope! Literally every single one of my attacks will murder this guy. I can't even make Learmy weaker.
There's no stopping me.
Various life stuff, I suppose, so I do plan to watch tonight. No worries, Capricorn. I still appreciate you still hanging out regardless. Like I said, it ultimately does not matter. I was just curious. Really wish they found a way to tie his personal skill into his auto growths until you unlock him. Yeah, that would have been good. Maybe you could have done something like, I don't know. Maybe they could have done something where it's like, oh, like every time you build, if you build, oh God, sorry, my throat. Maybe if you build up like some more conversations with him and then you are able to raise him up that way. I mean, that's a possibility that you could go for, theoretically. Wait, I have an idea. No, I do not have an idea. My gambits do not do damage. Fantastic. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine.
I won't forget this.
Wow. Manuela, you're a freaking healer. What do you mean you're healed in fully top off Aloise? That's fine. I guess we can use this Gambit here to raise up Aloise's stats for this upcoming fight. Maybe one of these will be strong enough to take him out. If big guy go for a 1-2 punch? Yes, let's go for it. There we go. And we even managed to dodge that. Fantastic. Oh, wow. You're all going to be giant freaking cowards? Fine. Come at me slowly. I'm not afraid. I hate that I have to worry about keep on trying to get... Man, until I can properly turn Cyril into a wyvern rider, he is just going to be so worthless until then. I could maybe give him a stride. Screw it, why not? Let's give him stride. Or not. Okay, never mind. He won't be able to grab stride from there. Fine, we'll just dance for him. You should be afraid Cyril's leading the charge? The sad thing is we gotta give him some combat experience. And what does it say when Linhardt is getting better levels than freaking Cyril? You know, it'd be really funny if they decide to come attack Shamir. They won't. They're gonna go for... Man, I'm throwing all the stat boots onto Cyril right now. He better not lose this fight, I swear.
Why, thank you. I'll crush them all.
I don't know why, but hearing, like, Catherine say how she wants to crush all of us. Hot.
Thanks.
Apologies. Guide me well.
Listen. I am here. I am not the opposite gender as you, so I don't get the bonus off of Senna's passive ability. But, you know, it'd be nice. I hate the fact that Cyril almost died to that. Okay, Cyril! Can you take this guy out without dying? No, you can't! Hey, Sothis, how's it going? I am in abject pain and agony. Okay, what if I do this? We'll have a quick 1-2 punch from Aloise. I can get a 5% crit. Okay, never mind. Aloise, you can get the level. Screw it.
Growing stronger suits me.
I need to be that good.
Yes! Yes, you do, Cyril. Absolutely, you do need to be that good. Okay, I have anything that can weaken you that doesn't just, like, instantly kill you? Oh my god, what are these crit hits on Shamir? You know what? I think what I'm gonna do is a quick dance onto Aloise. 3 fear, 23% is unlikely to crit. Hush.
They say experience.
When it comes to Fire Emblem, that's pretty much guaranteed. Okay. Hopefully I don't crit on a 6%. Thank you. Okay, there we go. That should knock out. That should be low enough for you to knock them out, right? Okay. 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 Okay.
We're gonna make it. You got this.
Thank you. Apologies.
You have a bunch of stat boosts right now. If you are not able to knock this guy out, I would question so many things right now. You are still gonna die. Oh my god. Why do I have to use the killer axe to actually kill this guy? Whatever, hope the gambit works.
I know just the thing.
Cyril, you can't even lead a good army. I hope you're so proud of yourself, young man. Why don't you go back home to the monastery and, like, jerk off to that Rhea poster you have in your room? I'm sure you appreciate that a lot. How are you? I'm kind of 50-50, to be perfectly honest. I'm really nervous about, like, a few things, and I'm also a little annoyed about my computer issues lately. Hey, chat, friendly reminder again. I do have a tip goal going on right now, for people who don't know. So, like, I had some computer issues the other day. I had to, like, take it to the shop again. It costed me $60 So I need like a little bit of help with that. I know it said $70 like I said earlier at the beginning of the stream, but like it's to offset the service fee from PayPal whenever you guys drop money. But yeah, if you guys want to help support me on that, I greatly appreciate it. If not, it's all good too. I'm just like throwing it out there if anybody wants to help with that.
Appreciate it.
Cyril, this is why Catherine can have Rhea. Exactly! Now you're getting it.
Let's go.
Ugh. Fine, well you smash. You don't deserve to be in.
How will I ever get strong enough?
You know, I can't tell if that's my fault for assuming that smash would have been enough to take this guy out, or if I should have also been paying a little closer attention. That's on me, I guess.
No way I can lose here.
Maybe Ray should have left this one. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, fine.
I'll crush them all.
Catherine,
What's my strategy?
you got this, guys. I believe in y'all.
My turn?
I'm grateful.
Guide me well.
Ah, someone needs to actually keep you safe. You know what? Everyone gang up on Sedith. Let's see what happens. At the very least, they ideally shouldn't be able to get to him. Maybe they'll all decide to gang up on Sedith. Or, you know, they can all gang up on Cyril and let him die. That's also fine, too. Assholes. How am I supposed to have Cyril actually take any of these guys out?
Guide me well.
I'll crush them all.
Plots, tip, goals. Again, I appreciate any all your support, guys. It helps it, yeah, way more you can imagine, but yeah. I keep my promises, and unfortunately happens. My great recommendation, give Cyril a bow. Not the worst idea. I was thinking about it, honestly. Okay, listen. This has to work, right? Ah, there we go, okay.
That's what you get.
We can work with bow Cyril. That is fine by me.
What's my strategy?
My turn?
Wow, I think that's the first time I've seen Catherine miss. Oh no! Yeah! This is why Aloys is so much cooler than Cyril. He is the ultimate dodge man. You think you can hit this beefy pun man? No, you can't. He gave Cyril a bow and axe and some prayers. Honestly, that is not a terrible idea. I'll say, hey, Doodling, how you doing? Okay, Cyril. Well, you have a bow now, so ideally you should be able to take these guys out fairly quick, right? Cyril. Cyril! He only has 20 HP! He has less than half of his HP! What do you mean? What do you mean you can't take this guy out? Are you kidding me? Cyril, do you need another buff? Cyril, are you kidding me, my man? Do you need a stronger bow? Fine, we'll give you a stronger bow. Here, take the steel bow. Have fun. That is still not strong enough. Are you kidding me? Eloise is the dad that stepped up for real, for real. Oh my god. Okay. How do I want to handle this? Shamir will just murder this thing. I don't want her to actually do any damage. Yeah, she'll just murder everything here. We'll just put...
Let's go.
We'll put Shamir over here. We'll swap... Oh... Man, what does it say when even a Gambit isn't strong enough? This boy has no authority to speak of. Okay, Shamir, can you trade your training bow with us? Here, give us the steel bow. Hopefully the steel bow can just knock this guy out. Don't miss a 77.
Her enemies are my enemies.
Okay. Pray for a crit hit? Yeah, no kidding. Oh my god. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Let's see here. The only reason, by the way, if you're wondering why I keep forcing to use, like, Cyril instead of Shamir, it's all about levels. I'm trying to get his stupid levels up. Because, like, man, his stats are just nothing to write home about right now, even though he's level 31. We have to get him more levels just so we can hope. Just so we can hope without hope that his stupid aptitude stat will actually will proc. Ugh. Anyway. In the meanwhile, though, Catherine could use some levels to take out this guy down here. We could use Thunderbrand, but I'd rather not do that. You know what? Let's go for... Oh my god. You know, I knew Hanuman has a really good magic stat. I didn't think it was so strong that I would just be able to one-shot him no matter what I do. Like, wow, even with group flames, it'll knock this guy flat out.
Thank you!
Her dog. Thank you. Thank you so much for... Why? Well, why, though? Why? Thank you for the 10 gift subs to SoCal Aether, Black Daisy 7, Donkey Kong 75 meters, Illusionist 64, Doodling, Amy Lou 14, Zathras X Clockwork Pretzels.
Thank you!
Wow, are you serious right now? We got a golden Kappa emote? We got a golden Kappa emote hype train. Nerd, you're the nerd. Clockwork Pretzels, Glaze of the Fresh Snow, Ripping Bros, and...
Thank you!
One, Capricorn Roar, thank you for the gift sub to James Noah. Gaddy with the 3 gift subs! Guys. Thank you for the 3 gift subs to Calspark, Prince Dusk, and Day2397. Shut up to be happy. Ugh. I just want to point out something. Gift subs do not contribute to the tip goal, but it does contribute to the monthly sub goal. We're at 89. Guys, thank you. Like, for people who don't know, this is going to be a very important year for my streaming career because It basically will decide whether or not I'm going to be able to continue streaming it this year. So the fact that you guys are helping support me right now means the world to me. Thank you all so much, guys. Love all y'all. And all your guys is like anybody else wants to throw out support. It means the world to me. Thank you. God, I'm sorry about the coughs too. I've been dealing with this cough for a while now, so I'm sorry. But yeah, again, thank you all so much for the support. It's been a lot lately. Thank y'all. All right. But yeah, everyone who got subs, please enjoy the emotes. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. All right. Where was I? Right. So we have to take out this guy without completely murdering him. I like how all my other characters can easily one-shot these guys, except for the ones I'm actually trying to level up. Mother trucker. Okay, what can we do here? You like the scream? Enjoy the scream. That being said, though, I think that's actually a follower emote, so if you want to just follow, well, you get the access to the emotes that way. Do I really want to waste 2 usages of the Thunderbrand on this? I really don't. And why is it that I have no... Wait, hang on. What? I'm very confused. Why? Oh, right, those are sword moves. I'm using axes. Ah, I'm so stupid. I forgot to give her axe combat arts. Oh, I'm so dumb. Whatever. It's fine. This is fine. Catherine, give me strength.
I'm stronger.
You are getting stronger, baby. Waste usages of Thunderbrand. You know what? Sure, let's get a fortune reading on that one. Well, chat, you know what time it is? It's time to call upon Orangini. Orangini, spin those wheels. We got an important question for you right now. Donkey Kong 75 meters asks, will we waste usages of Thunderbrand in the future? Will it come to bite us in the ass in the future? And she is very much... she has no faith in our ability to strategize. No, sir, not at all. It's all good. It's all good. Gotta count on that RNG for RNG. Yay! Thanks, Genie. Appreciate the vote of confidence, girl. It's always happy to have you around after all. No issues there. You know what? Let me get someone who actually is here to support me. Where's my Bachan? Bachan, where are you? There you are. Water, please. Thank you. Well, everyone, thank you so much for the golden hype train. Enjoy the golden kappa for 24 hours, because I don't know why they bother giving us this golden kappa that only lasts 24 hours. I don't think Flame will be able to get down here in time, will she? Nope, not at movement speed 6. Okay, let's see here. Do I really want to see if I can try? No, I won't be able to dance for Cyril. Unfortunately, it's a little too far for Flame to run towards. Oh well, that's fine. Please just boop him and not get a crit, Sedith. Thank you. Now watch, Sedith also gets a crazy level up.
Feel it in my bones.
Okay, admittedly, I would have liked strength there, but you know what? We have 34 strength already. Can't complain too hard about that.
Have faith. This might be tough.
Now it's Ryan's time.
Unnecessary.
Don't forget me! Think you can take me! Think you can take me! Don't forget me!
Let's go to Elysium.
Don't forget!
You know what, guys? Maybe we should stop playing this and go play some Xenoblade Chronicles. That'll probably make me feel better, right?
Don't forget! Think you can take me! Think you can take me! Behave! Don't forget me!
Here to RNG manipulate to give you 0 growth on all your characters.
Aw, thank you so much for the for the belief in we'll get 0 growth. Seriously though, Jesus Christ, dude, thank you so much for the 610 bits. I appreciate that. Much appreciated. You know, I was thinking of getting a tip goal going at some point as well, but I'll be real, I couldn't think of anything good I can offer you guys if I were to set up a tip goal. I still appreciate it though. What the hell is Aura? Aura, advanced light magic attack, assails foes with rings of light. So it's just a basic magic attack. Okay. I guess we could just have Hanuman finish this guy off for us. Sure, why not? Thor Ragnarok! The best Thor movie!
I'll dirty my hands if I must.
I'm only getting better with age.
You know, maybe if I was using a War Monk version of Hanuman? Yeah. Thanks for zooming in, really appreciate that. Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, that's actually kind of a big reason why I like being able to stream on my Switch. Because, like, whenever I stream on any other system, like, I can't do, like, these goofy, like, zoom-ins just for fun. What do we want to do here? I guess we can probably use some extra healing. So, dance for Manuela.
Good assist.
Okay, who needs heals here? Cyril needs heals for sure if we're planning on using him any further, yeah. That being said though, all out of heals from Manuela. Fantastic. Where the hell are you guys going? Where do you think you're going? Trying to run away like the big fat cowards you are? Come back here. You know what? Here, come at Yuri. I'm sure he'll be fine. You know what? We'll make it even easier for you. Here, he has no weapons. Try and hit him. Go ahead and try. I'd love to see you do it. Okay, we'll back him up over here. Since we're all out of healing, yeah, I guess we're going to have to rely on Flame to be our healer for now. That's fine. Catherine, you didn't take any damage, did you? Oh no, you lost 1 HP from your level up here.
I'm grateful.
Okay, Chad, I have to ask you guys something. If you ever played a Fire Emblem before, do you guys bother raising up, like, someone's HP by 1 just because of a level up? Like, Catherine didn't even take any damage. You know what happened? She technically lost 1 HP. Not really. She gained an HP, but because leveling up from getting an HP boost doesn't heal you that, you're technically missing 1 HP. Every possible heal is an XP for your staff units? Yeah, that's my logic too. Oh, now you want to come at me. All right, fine. Well, of course, this guy's a little too tanky at the moment. Okay, in that case, we'll punch him in the face. Hopefully we don't crit. There we go. And Cyril, you can finish this guy off.
I'll handle this.
Oh, now you want to get a freaking 5% crit. Couldn't use that any sooner when you were using a killer axe, could you? No! Killer axes? Nah! Killer axes are worthless. You never get a crit on a killer axe. You know when you do get a crit? Yeah, that's right. You get crits when you're able to get a 5%, obviously. You jump so for the best. Oh, so fair. In the 2D games, all the time gotta level up your clerics and priests for your bishops. That's entirely fair. Okay, when you say 2D games, I assume you mean the sprite-based. Well, I mean, to be fair, Awakening does still use sprites. Just only in the map sections, not inside of combat.
Guide me well.
How do I want to handle this? I guess we could have Yuri attack this guy and hope he doesn't die? Do I seriously have nothing I can hit this guy with without killing him? Okay, there is no way you get a 6% crit, right? Okay, you do. Awesome. Cyril, you get one last chance.
Thank you.
Damn well better use this bow correctly. You know what? Okay, it's a 92% chance to hit. How much you want to bet he's going to miss? Y'all believe? I believe he's going to miss. Cyril, I believe in you. I believe in your ability to prove to me that you cannot hit the broadside of a barn. Wow, Cyril actually went beyond my expectations, guys. Should we be proud of him or disappointed? Y'all cannot see this right now, but I am very upset. Yeah, good job, Cyril. You're totally the MVP. You're the best, bud. Cyril absolutely carried me. He was the one who killed the most enemies after all. So proud of him. Blame the GBA animations making light magic look so freaking cool. Dude, I love the animations for GBA. I'm so glad that Fire Emblem Engage actually was taking inspiration from those games because the animations in Engage are just as cool as the animations for GBA. It's so awesome. Pirates in the...
Give Cyril a burger.
Fine, he may have a burger. Thank you so much for 121 bits, Cyril. Not Cyril. Did I seriously just call Capricorn Cyril? Thank you for 121 bits, Capricorn. God damn it. God, my throat is being dumb right now. Hang on. What makes Cyril MVP? A lot of battle rewind, for real. Pirates of the North. A soldier has obtained information about pirates. Head to the Strang region and take them out. All right. Be right back, changing your Discord name to Cyril. Don't you dare! Ugh. Sure do love my friends, guys. Sure do love my friends. Silver Snow, Chapter 14, A King Without a Kingdom. Okay, at least there's less flying enemies now, so hopefully we'll be able to take these guys out without having to use a bow. You know, every time I see these really, really terribly animated waves, I keep on thinking they're actually a unique thing that you can interact with, but nope. Alright, how's our units looking? Yeah, this setup is fine. Constance is level 31. Should we throw her in? You know what? Yeah, I think we'll... I don't know, actually. I guess we can just keep Sedith out on the field for now. Just for a bit. Thanks, Capcorn. I was proud of you. What happens if you zoom into the ground on those waves? I can't. It won't let me. I guess I have to wait until I go into the map itself. Okay, let's see here. Flame, experience gem is more than fine. Manuela. Oh, wait. Where's I taking out one? No, I was not just keeping Sedith out on. That's fine. Manuela. Let's get rid of that rusted sword because you don't need that. I mean, yeah, let's store the rusted sword. That's fine. What else can we do for you guys? Bows are fine. I think your axes are fine. I do need to give her some axe combat arts, though, so trade this for healing focus. Yeah, trade healing focus for that, yeah. I hope we get a remake of Path of Radiance. I didn't know you were a Path of Radiance fan. But yeah, Path of Radiance is good. Would love to see a remake of that so I can actually play Ike's game, because honestly, I always hear how great Path of Radiance is, and I'm really curious what it's like. I always hear so many people say it's like their favorite Fire Emblem. Why do I have a sword called the Cursed Aisha Sword? Oh yeah, right. It inflicts 5 damage on me after combat in exchange for high critical rate. Not the worst thing in the world to have on me, honestly. It'd be funny.
Well, come back soon.
My only worry about the Radiance duology is that you feel like a remake may make the localization more accurate. And the Tellus localization changed a few things that made it quite a bit better. I mean, to be fair, they regularly change stuff in the localization in general. Like, you know, they changed a lot of stuff about Engage, for example. Like, how they made Gold Mary less horny, even though she's still pretty horny. They got rid of the unfortunate S ranks that you can have with Anna. There's that. I feel like there was also something else that they changed, but I don't remember off the top of my head at the moment. Gold Mary wants Etier so bad, and it is cute as hell. I actually love that conversation. Okay, Flane. Yeah, let's throw Linhardt onto Flane. I don't know why Cyril had an adjutant, but you know what? Maybe we should throw it. Yeah, let's just throw an adjutant onto Cyril, just so we can. Hilda, throwing Hilda onto Cyril. Okay, why do I keep going into the marketplace? Sedith, what can we do for you, my man? We can throw... Wow, Hilda has a sport with everyone. Okay, we'll throw Ingrid onto Sedith. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, right, we can't because you're a flying unit now. Mother frickin'. I hate it. Man, I hate that you can only pair flying units with other flying units. That's so annoying. We need a Binding Blade remake? Absolutely. I was really hoping we get one sooner than later, mostly so we can properly actually have Roy's game finally. Like, I've been wanting to play Roy's game ever since I first found out about it back during the Brawl era. And that was before Roy even came back in Smash Brothers. All right, what do I want to do here? Catherine? I guess we can throw Caspar onto Catherine? Or Ingrid? You know what? We'll throw Ingrid onto you. Yeah, sure. Why can we not? Whoops, I forgot to disable that one. There we go. The only issue with the localization of Path of Radiance is that the term subhuman makes Ike look like an absolute dumbass. A little bit. Out of all the jank caught, because you've played Binding Blade, it's definitely the first Fire Emblem on GBA. I heard it's not great, but a remake would help out with that a lot, honestly. You're annoyed finding it's never released internationally, though people like Fire Emblem? To be fair, Fire Emblem never really took off until Awakening. Before then, it was a very niche series. Hell, it's still technically pretty niche. Are you too young or old for this conversation? If you are under 18, get the hell out of my channel. Okay, maybe we should try to find something that can raise up his attack. Maybe that will help him a little bit. Never mind, apparently I don't have anything that raises up his attack. Fantastic. Ugh. Do I have anything that has good avoid for you? Nope. Apparently you have the highest avoid. Fantastic. That's fine. Manuela! What raises up your magic attack? Ooh, that'd be really nice, but I'm not really going to be using Manuela for magic. I'm also using Manuela for healing. Enjoy whiffing and thrown defense buffs. Fire Emblem 6 is honestly one of your favorite games in the franchise. It's janky, I mean, but it's amazing. Amazing in what regard? It's going to be like the DK Returns remake? Oh god, you mean just like a flat port? You would love to see the NES and SNES games get ported? I would love that. The problem is they are... Nintendo is weird when it comes to remakes. That's the issue. Roy rides a rocket barrel that blows up in one hit. Yes. You were once 18 many years ago. Glad to have you here then, Doodle. No, like legitimately, I straight up, like if I ever find out someone is actually under 18 in my chat, I flat out have to ask them to leave. And if they don't leave, I have to ban them. It's unfortunate, but it's just one of those things where it's like, I'm an 18 plus stream. I cannot have anyone under 18 in my chat. Let's see here. What can I do here? Probably raise up her attack, right? That's probably the thing that will help her the most. Probably. I think this is perfectly fine for now. What if you're 17.9999999? Get the fuck out. So Roy rides a rocket. Isn't that just Lena? Uh-huh. Lena. Roy yanks Lena from a tag barrel. And that is how I never saw Orion ever again. Some say that you can still hear the echoes of a gift sub even now. Honestly, I feel like Secret Transport is probably as good as this is going to get. Oh, well, that's fine. Hanuman, I think we have your magic attack as raised as high as we can. Never mind, apparently there was a better magic battalion I had access to, but I never didn't even realize. Okay, I think our setup is good now. I wasted enough time working on that. That was like 10 minutes of sorting. Jesus. Okay, ideally, this should be enough. Hopefully, we don't have to do much more than this. Man, if there's one thing I hate about the fact that we're fighting in sand, we are very slow moving. All right. Let's go. I'll go in on this Fire Emblem 6 skin on DK Returns. Okay, here's my question. Who plays Donkey Kong and who plays Diddy? Is Roy, wait, is Liliana gonna be Diddy just riding on the back of Roy? Is that what happens? Because I would be okay with that headcanon. You know, I probably should have realized all these guys are using swords and giving Cyril axes is probably a terrible idea, right? Oh. Well. Well, we can try to soften this guy up for him. We definitely can try to soften him up. Unfortunately, no matter what I do, it'll result in death. I mean, it's only a 23% chance to crit. That's not guaranteed, right? I hate the fact that I was right, actually. Give me a good level. Give it. Wait. What? 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 Did I gain any experience from that? What the hell happened? Did I not gain any experience? What? Did I miss something? I'm a little confused. Why did I not gain any experience? Is there something about these pirates I'm not aware of? Great design, bad story. I've only played Fates and Awakening. I love Awakening. I think Fates has great gameplay. Story is awful in Fates. I agree. You just finished Fate's Birthright. It was fun, but story was trash. Yeah, Fate's story is not great. That being said, no, character designs are very on point. In ways, if you catch my drift. Roy, DK, Liliana, Diddy using her magic to flow with over him. That would be cute. Roy would play Diddy because he's a fool and he's not a DK main. True. Fates has Rinka, so it can't be the worst game. Guys, I literally have Camilla as a milk emote. I wonder how I feel about Fire Emblem Fates and Camilla.
Guide me well.
Okay, let's get rid of this archer really quick, though.
I won't allow it.
I'm not playing male Corrin. He knows what he did. Female Corrin did the exact same thing. Why do we keep on ignoring the fact that female Corrin did the exact same garbage as male Corrin?
Onward.
That helps.
I feel like Fates' cast is fine, just that their story sucks. I agree. Slowpoke Party! Dun, 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 dun. Slowpoke Party!
Kappa 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 kappa.
Oh, lovely.
Kappa. Thank you so much for the 200, well, 199 bits, Orion. Appreciate you, buddy. Ugh. I will say that the cast of Fire Emblem Fates does have some issues. Look at you, Soleil.
Appreciate it.
If you don't know what Soleil did, unfortunate. I'll just say it's unfortunate. Do I really want to risk a crit? Yes, I do.
strong enough.
This is our MVP chat. Because Cora is your club manager, so she can get away with it.
I'll crush them all. There's no stopping me.
Let's go. I fight for Lady Rhea.
Okay, now we're gaining a little bit of experience. There we
my
go.
strategy.
I was worried about that for a moment.
My turn. Ignorance is deadly.
Man, imagine just being a normal-ass pirate, walking along the beach, and then suddenly this old man in a heavy-ass coat, on the beach, mind you, walks up and is like, "Oh, hello there. How would you feel if I could blasted you with a giant fireball of pain?" And then you just lose your life that way to an overly dressed man. I would be upset with myself. Oh yeah, never zoomed in on the waves here. Yeah, these are some certainly 2D waves, all right, everybody. Unfortunately, Catherine can't do a whole lot here, so we'll just have her sit here, max and relax, and all cool. You understand when you're older limit? Sophis, I get it! Female Corin be cutie! But I'm just saying that we accept our female Corins for also being, you know, as incompetent as her male counterpart.
I'll never back down.
Yep, they're still awful up close. Yeah, ugh. All right, how do we want to handle this? Well, we should probably top off Yuri really quick.
I suppose it's working.
You get warp? Wow. Wow. Okay, I'll take that.
Onward.
Oh, this is so awkward. I can't dance for her, unfortunately. She's too far away. Damn it. I was hoping to use her to warp Cyril.
Guide me well.
Actually, why not? Gambits are free.
Behold our strategy.
Corin, give Flane her fish. You'll never forget. He's dead to you. They exist in separate universes. What do you mean?
Ready and able.
How would he have been able to give Flane her fish?
Let's clean up.
Nah, I'm not using that longbow. That's insanity. I'm not doing that. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have used that Gambit and raise up Aloise's stats. Oh, well, too late now. Punch, punch!
I must stay the course.
Dude, I love gauntlets so much. They are honestly my favorite weapons in this game. Manuela's suddenly a god. Manuela just be able to like throw anyone anywhere at any time. It's great. Also, 69 with Yuri. I'm sure someone's into that. thank God for long-range magic, everyone. Like I said, randomly overly dressed man with a mustache of that caliber walks up to you on a beach and is like, yo, fireball.
A necessary sacrifice.
Do not feed Sothis to Lilith. Feed Sothis Lilith. Actually, that's a good question. Sothis, would you eat Lilith? Not when I write Three Houses as a high school AU for Fire Emblem characters. God, you are sending me back to my old fanfiction days, guys, and I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Okay, where's Cyril at? Catherine is level 28, Eloise is level 28. Ugh. Manuela, can you please warp this guy for me? Here, go warp over here. Oh, warp is going to be so useful for the future, guys. I hate the fact that the only way I can hit this is a 35. I hate that so freaking much right now. Okay, what can we do here? Hope for the best. Okay, chat, remind me, does combat arts always guarantee a hit? I forget whether or not combat arts can miss. I think they can miss, right? Or am I going crazy? Combat arts can miss. Okay, I just want to make sure about that. We're in the Heroes, not Fodlan right now. Okay, whatever universe Heroes takes place in. I feel like there is a name for it. I just always forget what its name is. High school's already a bloodbath. How is it that any different from vanilla Three Houses? Ever seen a movie Animal House? That's how we view Three Houses. True, though. It even ends with literally everyone getting told what happens to everyone after the story ends. Why would you eat her? Because she's a fish. Lilith is your goldfish sister.
Thank you!
Liminality with the 10 freaking gift subs. What is with up everyone's generosity tonight? Jesus Christ. Liminality, thank you for the 10 gift subs too. Ghostly Donuts, Score Count, Super Icy, of Ava Star Bob, Una Lee Fox, Insert Joka, Arcade Park, Al Breezy Sticks, Phoenix Roseblade, and Chanazard. Everyone, enjoy the emotes. Actually, I'm kind of curious. How's our goal looking? I see we are 1 away from 100 at the very least. But yeah, Liminality, thank you so much for 10 gift subs! I swear, you just randomly pop up sometimes. Thank you. Yeah, Ghostly Donuts, enjoy the emotes. You lurk a lot? Hey, lurkers are always valuable around here. Always appreciated.
Thank you!
And that makes that an even 100. That hasn't hit the full monthly sub goal, but hey, even 100. I always appreciate that. Third Dog, thank you for a gift sub to Alex745. Guys. Ugh. Thank you. Like, even if it doesn't sound like it, I really, really appreciate you guys so much. And I appreciate everyone who's watching the stream. Like, I want... Like, all your guys' support helps me out so much. Seriously. Yeah, as I was saying, lurkers are absolutely A-okay by me. I appreciate all y'all. Scarlet is the most wasted character in Fate's Pretty Tomboy Revolution, and they do that to her. Yeah, I actually like Scarlet too, so that bummed me out too. Who would be the quarterback in the football team for this high school AU fic? Ryoma. He just charged through literally everybody. Or Raphael, I guess. Let's bully Limit with love and kindness. Y'all are mean. Hate all y'all. Y'all are mean and gross.
This might be tough.
Do I do a 1-2 punch, or is it 1 he attacks and then I punch? You know, it doesn't matter. How many Divine Pulses do I have? I have 12 usage of Divine Pulse. I don't need to worry about this.
I have made my peace.
Well, I learned it's a 1-2. Woo!
Growing stronger suits me.
When did my strength drop go up to 31? Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, Alois is as strong as I am. Not as strong as Seth, but he's as strong as I am now, so that's good to hear.
Thank you.
Oh boy, Alois is a little low on health though. I dropped a lot of heals on him. And the one time I really wish I have a physic, of course I don't have a physic. Yeah, and Sir Joka, how you doing? Get that disgusting pineapple off that pizza. You should know better than that. Okay, so your defense should be raised up here, so ideally you'll be okay. Especially if I throw up another gambit over here and raise up your stats. Oh, that increase of defense helped out way more than I thought it would. Limit failed physics. You know, you joke about that, but that is actually 100% true. Yo, Andrew, how's it going, dude? You know what? Hang on. Here you go, buddy. Enjoy the badge. I am in absolute pain over the fact that I cannot actually move that far on the beach. The one time I really wish I had some movement boons right about now. Magfest is a week tomorrow. I am mixed. Okay, let me rephrase. I am so very excited for Magfest because I am going to be able to see my friends. I'm not excited about traveling. I don't like traveling. Have I ever told you guys what my ideal vacation is? My ideal vacation is hanging out at home, being able to just lie on, not lie, but like sit in my computer chair, watch videos, hang out in video calls, like, on on Discord, just be able to vibe out, veg out in my chair, sleep in my bed for hours on end without a care in the world. That would be my ideal vacation. But unfortunately, I have to move around if I want to be able to see my friends who live all around the world. So I'm just going to have to live with that. But also another issue that, okay, it's not really an issue. It's more of a, how do I put it? It's more of a self-interest kind of thing, which sounds really bad. I apologize if it sounds bad. Basically, I feel bad because it's like, I'm basically giving up a week of streams, and that stresses me out a lot because I think I told you guys how 2025 is in a very important year for me, right? Yeah, so like for people who don't know, 2025 is a year where I basically have to determine if I don't make a certain amount of money, I might have to give up streaming, and I am so scared about that so freaking much that I'm afraid to take vacations. That is some next level anxiety I have right up now, guys. But like, aside from like, and I will say there's also some personal stuff I'm dealing with right now, mostly with like health related stuff with family that I'm concerned about. So I'm also super anxious about going on vacation while my family is dealing with that, so that's also not fun to deal with as well. What's MagFest? Oh, MagFest is a convention held in Maryland. Not Maryland, Washington? Well, somewhere in that general vicinity, and a lot of the people in the communities that I hang out with are going there to meet up with each other to have fun and do fun stuff together, and this is my first time going in like 5 years, so I'm looking forward to doing that. I'm just anxious about it, that's all. Oh, Ryan, you're not able to go to MagFest this year? I'm sorry, dude. I remember seeing you back when the last time I went, so it was good to see you there. Maryland National Harbor, thank you. One of these days, you really should try to go to MagFest just to meet with people. I mean, it's only like an hour away from you live. Wow! I mean, definitely consider it if you ever have the funds to do so. And once again, Yuri is way too strong for his own good. Okay. And once again, Learamy is also way too strong for her own good. Good lord. Oh, whatever, just murder them.
You left me no alternative. I could go
Luck resistance charm. No magic, but hey, it's 32 at the moment. We're not in any rush for that. Maybe I'll get lucky and get the... Yep, there we go. Got the gambit. Perfect. Okay, if I put Yuri here, and then I throw up a heal, ideally he'll be safe and not die to the Swordmaster. That'd be cool. Oh, never mind. He won't be able to kill us. We just punch him once and he's down. God, it's so funny that you can just, like, punch a dude in the gut. He's just like, okay, I'm good. Bye. See, now that's a proper MVP. Is this MagFest happening soon? Yeah, it's next week. Oh, it's not a funds thing. It usually is a knowing when it happens time to properly take time off for it. there's a MagFest Twitter account that you can follow for that. I don't know if they have a Blue Sky account yet, so you can check there if you want. Yeah, it's that soon. Like I said, I'm just really anxious because I'm dealing with a lot of personal stuff lately, so sorry if it seems like I'm just like unenthused about MagFest. It's just I've been dealing with a lot of stuff lately. I'm sorry. I don't like talking about my things too often. Like, I do talk about it because I like being honest with you guys to let you guys know what you should be expecting, which is why I specifically say why 2025 is such an important year for me. But like, I just don't want to make people feel anxious is the thing, you know? I hope that makes sense. And I'll admit, that's also kind of why I kind of push my goals a lot of the time, because I want you guys to understand where I'm coming from when I say I need support. Like, I never, like I said, I say this multiple times, y'all never have to do it. It's just like out of the kindness of your hearts if you want to do it, of course. I always get worried about it because, man, it sounds like I'm just e-banging all the time, but I swear it's not the case. Like, I'm just streaming for you guys and hope you guys like the streams. What can I say? Ah, sorry, like, you know what issues I have? I have freaking imposter syndrome like nobody's business. You know that feeling where it's like, oh man, no one ever trusts me on, should ever trust me on anything because, Frank, I'm scared.
We love you, no limit. Less than 3.
Thank you for a 20 bits, Orion. Appreciate you, dude. Ah. I honestly would feel less anxious about it if people were if people said they understood where I'm coming from. But I don't know. I feel like a lot of time people just are silently judging me, saying, "Oh man, I can't believe Limit is such an e-beggar." Less than 3, accurate. Ah, all right. Oh, looks like Cyril got his C rank with Hilda. Perfect. Okay, I guess we can throw Mercedes onto Cyril now? Sure. Moments are tough, we gotta be here for each other. I mean, that's the ideal hope. But I appreciate you guys, seriously. Okay, how are our levels looking? Level 32. Okay. Maybe you should practice magfesting? Practice in what way? I never realized how few support conversations Shamir actually has. Especially once you remove Edelgard and Hilbert. She has, like, next to no support. And I got a low battery. Alright, I'll be right back. Going to swap my controller really quick. Be right back. Hey guys, I'm back. I want to make this year a better year for my life obligations. You want to be there for others. That is definitely something I want to be better about myself as well. I'll be honest with you guys, the last few years of my life have been some of the hardest years of my life due to a lot of personal stuff that went down. I've been trying my best to hide it to the best of my ability, but I feel like that's actually made my life a lot harder, as much as I hate to say it. Mostly because, like, how do I put it? It basically made it so that I always have to contain my frustrations with a lot of stuff, and because of that, that made me have worse anger issues than I already did. And that resulted in me lashing out at a lot of people that I really care about, and that made me really frustrated. And a lot of it is like stuff I said, stuff I regretted, and a lot of stuff like resulted in me just not being friends with people anymore. It's been a tough few years for me. I've been trying to be better about it lately, where I'm trying to be more understanding and more kind, because I kind of realized that maybe that I was like accumulating a lot of bad karma onto myself, and I really need to be better about that, frankly. So, I don't know. I've just been doing a lot of thinking lately about what I want to do and what I need to do for myself, you know? I hope that makes sense. Sedith. Well, you're a... Oof. Man, I really hate the fact that you're a freaking flying unit, Sedith. Keeping all the anger ain't good for ya. It's good to vent once in a while. It is good to vent, but it's not good to vent at people. There's the difference there. Because, like, it is so ridiculously easy to, like, go too far with it. Like, here's the thing. It's not good to vent at people unless you have, like, permission, and even then, it's probably better not to do it anyway, because, like, some people overestimate themselves, and then it affects them negatively, and I'm like, nah, if I'm going to have a conversation with someone, I want to end that conversation positively. Calm pills have been helping you, but also has to have people to talk to. Yeah. I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's really important to try to make sure you find good connections while also, like... It's good to have self-control is what I'm trying to say. Because, like, it is way too easy to lose your control. I guess we can throw Bernadetta onto Eloise, sure. You can stretch, thanks for a reminder. I used to do cardio whenever you felt pent up. That is such a... Honestly, that is a good, healthy way of going about that. I actually respect the hell out of that. I used to play video games, like, multiplayer video games to help relieve stress. That actually made me have more anxiety. That was a mistake on my part. Bachan, water please, thank you. Speaking of cardio, props to Limit for their constant ring fit goals. It's definitely been helping me be healthier, I'll definitely say that. Haven't quite reached the final goal yet, but you know, slow and steady. Can't, like, be rushing it after all. Okay, let's see now. Oh, goody! It's an army of freaking snipers! This is going to freaking suck for Sedith. And this is going to suck for Cyril too, frankly, because these are also magic assholes. Yay! Well, this is going to be an interesting match.
Well, come back.
You heard so much about Ring Fit. You want to get one, but a physical copy is not sold here? Really? Have you tried buying it online? That might help. Of course you miss a 71. Why would you not miss a 71?
Onward.
Dance, dance, dance. Dance, magic, dance. Chat, did I seriously miss 2 71s in a row? Did I seriously miss 2 71s in a row? Am I that angry right now? Maybe.
I must stay the course.
Guide me well.
All right, you need to get off of your mount over there so we can take this guy out.
Just a hindrance. You defeat me? Left.
Why is Sith like
Striking display.
actual daddy?
Let's clean up.
Okay, Yuri, you can easily take out this filler for us, right?
What did you expect?
Yeah, Sagami, how's it going? Yeah, stream's been going great so far. A lot of good friends
What's
showing
my
their
strategy?
generosity. Chat also being really cool and hanging out with us. Always appreciate everyone who's able to drop by the streams.
Thank
So this is blessing us with her divinity.
I'll crush them all.
You know, I thought this fight was going to be a lot more difficult than it actually turned out to be. I forgot that archers actually have pretty low defenses, all things considered. Man, I can't remember what Catherine's passive skill is. I'll go look it up in a moment. Well, not look it up. Look at it in a moment.
Child's play.
You know, I wasn't trying to get Flame to actually kill that, but sure, whatever. Man, I sure do love how magic is able to bypass hideouts. That's fantastic. And one time Cyril's actually going to be useful for something, taking down a bunch of magic casters.
Oh, thanks. Just a scratch.
Okay, so no matter what, I'm gonna die. Unless... Chat, I miss 70s. What are the chances of this guy also missing? Eating a late dinner after rearranging a couple things at home? Nice, hope the rearrangements went well for you, Sagami. There are people selling physical copies of the Ring Fit, but the prices aren't dropping as of now. Sheesh. You hate this game and you're not even playing? Yeah, kinda love the RNG sometimes when it comes here. Dodge to 70? Oh my god! Cyril, you really do have Rhea looking after you, don't you? I wish I had big green-haired booty sitting on me. What? Those are archers. Okay, we probably shouldn't get up quite yet on our mount. How's our levels looking amongst these characters? Catherine definitely needs the most.
In the name of the goddess.
Man, she's level 28 and she's still wrecking house. Love her!
I'm grateful.
Okay, so I know I'm a healer. I know I'm a woman of faith, but I will kick your ass. How did that Fire Emblem quote go again? I always forget.
Taking life doesn't faze me. Another skill only for battle.
Ooh, got Duelist Blow and Foul Play. I'll take that. Organizing rooms for MagFest is going to drive you insane. Just had somebody in your group job out a week away from the con. Andrew, dude, I legitimately thought I got COVID before a week before MagFest because my throat was feeling like colossal garbage earlier, and I was like, oh no! But now I'm feeling all right. I think that was just like, you know how your throat is really dry in the morning and you just have this pain in your throat? I just had to get a quick drink of water and I felt a lot better.
I don't want to die here.
You don't want to die here? Then you better not miss these hits.
That's what you get.
Okay, Master Brigand, and we got Death Blow. Okay, that is going to help out so much for Cyril. You know what I like about the freaking short spear? He's not even throwing it in a straight line. It freaking spins like it's a freaking shuriken. And that is so funny to me.
Appreciate it.
You know what? I'm kind of curious. Cyril, will you be able to get up to that magic guy? Chat, I'll leave it to you. Do you believe that Cyril can dodge a 73? Do y'all believe Cyril can dodge a 73? Or do you think we should go for the killer axe and get a crit? Which we might not get because there's only a 31% chance to crit, and we all know how bad his luck can be sometimes. Because I'll be real, like 73 is about the same chance as dodging of getting a crit. Yellow, yellow.
How will I ever get strong enough?
And this is why we have backup strats.
How will I ever get strong enough?
Okay, well today we learned neither strategy would have worked, but the important thing is we tried.
Let's clean up.
I don't want to die here.
The dude's just one bite away anyways. Backup's backup, for real. Congratulations, you tried and now you're dead. The important thing is that you tried. Wait, how does the gotcha song from Zenless go again? You might have failed, but hey, at least you tried.
I'll crush them all.
There's no stopping me.
Can I warp you? God, can you imagine? Imagine that you, okay, imagine you're just this guy here. You're just this guy and you see, oh man, what's to worry about? All I gotta deal is with his twink and his green-haired girlfriend. What's the worst that'll happen? And then this big, scary muscle mommy pops up behind you. It's like, and she comes at you with an axe. You don't even see it coming, just axe right through the skull. And she also robs your body.
My turn? I'll dirty my hands if I must.
You're looking forward to meeting me in person? I'm looking forward to seeing you too, Andrew. You had a dream like that once? You want to get poked in from behind? How can I ever get strong enough? Thank you, Orion. I think your favorite Fire Emblem one-liners had to be from Bastion. I will speed you to the afterlife where you may contemplate your life's egregious mistakes. Okay, that's pretty good. Yuri or Byleth? Who do we go for? I guess we could go for Yuri.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
What's my strategy?
Onward.
Thank you. Just a scratch.
Okay, now that you're healed, you are still not strong enough because you will die. Okay, fantastic.
Guide me well.
Wow. My gambits are so strong, they will still kill him. Wow. Wow, are you kidding me, Cyril? Fine, Cyril. You can go do that. I don't freaking know. Do whatever you want. You're useless to me.
I have made my peace.
I'm glad I'm getting better.
Good job, Bernie. You did more than Cyril did. I swear, I feel like the game's trolling me. Shut up, Limit. I'd say your favorite one-liner, but it's still pretty big Fire Emblem 8 spoilers. You did more than Cyril. Cyril's MVP. You know, it's moments like these that I wish you guys would clip me more often, because that's a pretty good clip moment. I swear, I feel like the MVP, whoever device is determining the MVP, is just like being bribed by Cyril. It's just like, Cyril's like, oh man, I'll happily wash your floors for you if you give me MVP. And MVP's like, oh man, my floors are dirty. I need you to clean those on your knees. You're changing my name, renaming No Limit to No Cyril? Don't you dare. Alright, manual instruction. What we got? How's our group tasks coming along? Skywatch is coming along pretty alright for these two at the moment. What's our goals at the moment anyway? Ferdinand is more or less set for life. I think the only thing that we need to turn you into is a Wyvern Lord. So we gotta raise up your flying there. Laramie is on her final class, as it were. Yeah, we're on our final class with a lion one. I really don't see myself changing myself to anything else. No Cyril. Oh my god. Welcome to Tilted Towers, where the water looks like a JPEG. What? Linhard, Caspar, Bernie, Dorothea. Alright, Setith. So you are currently a Wyvern Rider, and we're going to turn you into a Wyvern Lord. We need to raise up your axe and flying skills. Fantastic. Okay. Lane is going to be a dancer for the rest of the game. Hanuman is currently a warlock. I think we want to turn him into a Dark Knight, potentially? Is that already worth, or should I just keep him as a warlock? It technically would lower my magic if I turned him into a Dark Knight, so maybe I'll just keep him as a warlock. He's pretty good at sniping so far. Manuela's going to be a trickster for the rest of time. Thank you for the clip, Orion. What's a CD? A relic of the past. I hate the fact that I can't tell if Sothis is serious or not asking what a CD is. Because that physically hurts me if you're actually serious. Oh my god, I actually have a high chance of turning you into the war monk I want you to become. Sothis, you're banned. What's a VHS? Don't get me started on the old home market media. Betamax. Anybody remember Betamax? For the love of God, I hope you do. Okay, we need to raise up your faith some more, which I think we're working on. Yes, we are. Catherine! Once you're done with Brigand, we're gonna turn you back into a Sword Master. And once we're done with that, I don't freaking know. Honestly, you're fine. Like, do I really want to turn you into a Mortal Savant? I don't think I do, frankly. Like, is there any point in turning you into a Mortal Savant? It's kind of worthless on her, isn't it? We'll see as it goes. Is Mortal Savant any good? I don't remember if Mortal Savant is worth it or not. It does grant you +5 to sword attacks. But I already have that with, like, Sword Fair over here. Do I really need a Mortal Savant? I don't remember Mortal Savant being that good. I might just keep her as a Sword Master. Yeah, no point in really changing her up. Oh, right. I forgot I turned you into a sniper, an archer. We gotta turn you back into a sniper, and once that's done, we can turn you into a bow knight, where we need to raise up your riding skills. Okay. I want you all to know that with the newest Fortnite skin, Hatsune Miku can shoot Peter Griffin in the face, and that makes me very happy. What's a GameCube? No one's allowed to say what's a GameCube yet. I got this nice magnet and CRT. Orion, don't you dare. Totally not me turning Catherine into a Mortal Savant in your first playthrough anyway. Oops. It happens. No, I mean, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Okay, we can properly turn Cyril into a wyvern rider now, so that's nice. And then we'll eventually turn you into a wyvern lord, which requires a lot more lances and flying. Fantastic. Yuri's on his final class, and Constance is on her final class as well. Okay. Cyril, I thought you were MVP. Why are you not full of motivation right now? I am incredibly upset with you, young man.
Joe? No.
What is a Wii? Nah, man. People still know what a Wii is. You can't fool me. There are still people who know what a Wii is. I refuse to believe there's any kid who doesn't know what a Wii is. I'm not that old.
You see,
Not there yet. Not yet.
I could do.
Game Boy. Get back to me when you say Game & Watch.
Thanks for... Go on. Thanks for...
I would. No. Oh. Oh.
What is a 360? Y'all really want to actually make me feel like I'm dying, don't you? Well, in the meanwhile, I guess I probably should try to raise up Happy's authority since I'm going to need to use her in the future.
Thanks for taking.
You know what? Same thing for Balthus. Might as well raise up his authority. And by future, I mean future routes. I don't mean in this one.
You make this.
You know what? Same logic is going to apply to Hilda. And Hilda does not like authority whatsoever, so she definitely is going to need some benefits here.
I think I.
Guys, my stick is tilting. Good? You good? There we go.
This.
Am I old? Get back to me on that.
Professor.
You know what, Ingrid? I'm not planning on using you, so do whatever makes you happy, girl. Orion, stop reminding me about how garbage the N64 was. I mentioned how pretty Happy is in this game. Alright, Happy. What kind of tea do you like? She likes cinnamon blend, Dagda fruit blend, and 4 spice blend. I don't have any cinnamon. Look out, it's cinnamon. Dagda. I only have one of those. I'd rather not use that if I can help it. 4 spice blend. I have 3 of these. Perfect.
Just as a heads up, I don't know the first thing about tea. Wow, that smells good. Did you pick this out just for me?
Don't know anything about tea, but you still want to know how to drink tea. Sure, whatever, girl. God, Happy's post timestamp design is so good! And it's not because it highlights her tits. Totally.
What?
Cute monks, tell me about yourself. Perfect recipes. Tell me about yourself.
What?
Working for hours for guards, monastery mysteries. Classes you might enjoy. Guards?
What?
Your ambitions. I don't think she's really one for ambitions. Food in the dining hall, though. There we go.
I saw you playing with a cat earlier. How did you manage that? Cats always run away from me.
Can we get some sip teas in chat, please? Limit, this is 9th time you've shown women to the class. And? Women. They're the best.
What? Oh, come on. Nice. Really? That was way more fun than I expected. Let's have tea again soon. Next time, more snacks.
Oh my god, that's a lot of teas in chat!
It is done.
I'm finding my focus.
Ooh, dexterity +4. That's useful.
Feeling pretty good about this.
Impressed yet?
One singular letter T. Thank you, Sagami. Can we get Mr. T in chat too? I think legally we're not allowed to.
Thank you so much.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
I knew you'd come through.
You received a request, blah blah blah. Sorry for dragging you along on that, pal, but hey, would you like to meet Host sometime? I think he's really interested in you. Maybe we can all meet up the next time we're in his neck of the woods. Or you can spam chat with Golden Kappas, that works too. All right, let's take a look at the certifications that we can do right now. Slowly but surely we'll get to Wyvern Lord, eventually. Actually, hang on a second. What if I check some supports here? I got a lot of supports to blow through. Okay. Linhardt first, I guess? Yeah, Linhardt Flame. Let's go.
Flane, I have another question for you, if you please.
Another one, Linhardt? When will you leave me in peace?
A breakthrough has been made concerning your crest. A major crest of Saint Sethlene, correct?
Well, yes. I've been trying to keep that quiet.
Part of my interest on this topic is that I possess a minor crest of Sethlene myself.
I am aware.
Possessing a minor crest is uncommon, but not rare among the noble families. However, a major crest of Sethlene, that is beyond rare.
Oh, is it?
I am quite curious as to why you were born with such a rare major crest.
Why are you looking like you're super pissed at her for having something?
Given that mine is a minor crest of the same type, it's possible that you and I are distant relations.
You and I related? I am quite certain that is not the case.
Oh, do you have access to a detailed ancestry? That could be a most useful tome.
No, I do not. However...
A shame. Oh, to explore one's lineage and investigate such possibilities. Alas, the odds of your being a direct descendant of Saint Sethline are quite low. The prevailing theory among respectable scholars is that Saint Sethline died having never married.
Is it gonna turn out like... Wait. Sethline... Is Sethline, or am I crazy?
It's true she's unmarried. Was unmarried, that is. I hate to disappoint you, but I'm not a descendant of Saint Sethline. Of this, I can assure you.
While I do not subscribe to your absolute certainty, I do agree your relation to her is highly unlikely. Yet there is some connection between yourself and Saint Sethline.
Man, now I'm kind of curious about this too, because I actually don't know about this from a lore standpoint. I know, like, Flame with her obsession with fish, and that's all I really know about I know she's theoretically a dragon, but I don't know anything else beyond that.
What was that you were mumbling to yourself?
Nothing. My apologies. Simply thinking aloud. I do hope we can continue this discussion sometime.
Yeah, we'll find out if we continue this conversation, I guess.
It makes me ill at ease.
I swear, one of these days I'll finally learn all the lore in this game.
Leave this to me. Go.
Shamir, look out! Ah!
Caspar, are you all right? Talk to me.
I don't know why, but hearing the screams of the people around them, I keep on thinking that they're hanging out at like a sports stadium or something. Like maybe baseball or soccer.
Shamir!
Lower your voice. I'm right here.
Look out! The enemy's right... We're in the infirmary?
Correct. It took you a while to wake up. You nearly died protecting me. Why did you do something so reckless?
Well, I saw that you were in trouble, and...
Is this your attempt to take responsibility for your father's actions? I don't need your pity, Caspar.
I'm just imagining that Caspar's dad is in the middle of a baseball stadium and he hit a home run ball and it was careening towards Shamir's face and Caspar took the baseball to the face for her.
Wait a minute. I do feel guilty for what my father did to the Dagdans, but this has nothing to do with that. I saw you were in danger and my body moved before I could even think about it. That's all.
You are still a fool. Learn to protect yourself before trying to protect me. There's no point in losing one life to save another. Yours holds just as much value as mine.
Caspar still be bleeding out. Good luck with your IKEA furniture, Doodle.
Thank you.
And thank you so much for your follow. Yeah, you take care, dude. Thanks for hanging out.
I understand what you're saying, but...
However, I cannot deny that I owe you a debt. Thank you, Caspar. And I apologize.
For what? You didn't do anything.
For when we spoke before. I may have been too harsh. I cannot hold a grudge against someone who would risk his life for mine. That said, you need not worry about me.
Yeah, glad to hear it. But I gotta say, not worrying about you is a lot easier said than done.
Caspar worried because he liked that goth booty, and I can't blame him. I like that goth booty too. Alright, Bernie. What you got for me, girl? Both Sethith and Aloise. Ooh. Okay, we'll do Sethith first. Oh, Wyvern Riders would be so OP in the outfield. Yeah, just like anytime they try to get a home run, catch.
Oh, is that Sedith? Wow, he looks really deep in thought. I wonder what he's writing. A secret diary, maybe?
That phrase doesn't quite work, does it? Let's see about an alternative.
Oh my god, is Daddy Sedith going to turn out to be a poetry guy? Wow, they really want to sell this man to you.
Too uncertain for a diary. Maybe it's a letter. Or a poem.
No, that's bound to introduce misunderstanding. Precision is the key.
It must be really important if he's putting that much thought into every word.
Bernie S tier in baseball? I don't think she's coordinated enough to be able to hit a baseball. She's coordinated enough to fire a bow.
But I mustn't overcomplicate things either. Parting words ought to be precise.
Oh my god, instead of writing a breakup letter, that'd be even better.
Parting? It's a farewell letter? Is he writing his resignation?
Nah, Bernie, he's writing a breakup letter. There are too many girls coming after his daddy dick. And he's like, nah, fam, y'all need to stop chasing after me. I'm gonna get arrested.
Sedith can be a little scary sometimes, but I hope he doesn't leave. It'd be sad to see him go. He shouldn't make such rash decisions. If he's unhappy about something, he should tell someone.
She's the best archer in Fodland. She'd be perfect at baseball. She'd be good at pitching. She wouldn't be good at hitting the baseball, though. #1 musical chairs uncontested. True.
Come now. Do you really think I would resign?
You heard all that?
If you don't wish to be heard talking to yourself, then you should not speak so loudly. I'm sorry to hear that you find me intimidating.
I mean, to be fair, she finds everyone intimidating.
I'm sorry! I won't disturb you ever again!
Wait, Bernadetta.
Yo, it's me whenever I ask you guys to help support me with money.
Typical behavior for the girl. Most concerning. Can she really go through life this way?
No, frankly. I'm in abject pain every time I think about myself. Is this C support? This is C support, yeah. And C support with
I
Aloise.
must drop off these papers with Bernadetta. I'm not sure how to go about this.
That's where it would be crazy with a bat always a home run. God, now you guys make me want to do a tier list of this.
She's as timid as a mouse, and that's when speaking to people her own age. She'll likely scream the second she sees me. Maybe this is a mistake. All that noise is going to frighten the other students.
Is it bad that I'm imagining half of, like, Golden Deer holding the baseball bat, but they're not holding it by the grip, they're holding it by the tip?
Hi. Can I help you?
Ah, hello. I have some business with Bernadetta. I wasn't sure how to approach her.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but okay. What business do you have with Bernie?
This is very pre-time skip coded? Yeah, but you don't get access to Sedith until, like, after the time skip, don't you? Well, I guess probably not the case in other routes, but still.
I was supposed to deliver this, you see. Perhaps you can take it off my hands?
Right. Thanks for taking the time.
No trouble at all. Here it is.
Thanks. I'm going to head in now, if that's okay.
Whew, that's quite a relief.
Now you want to see Agus using a bat? Awkwardly swinging a bat with his claws.
How kind of Bernadetta's friend, making that delivery for me. Wait a second.
Oh my god, Aloise, you colossal dumbass.
That was Bernadetta. But it couldn't have been. She spoke so normally. She didn't act frightened at all. In fact, she was quite friendly.
That's because you're, like, bumbling uncle, Aloise. No one's afraid of the bumbling uncle.
I'm glad the ordeal's done with, but now I feel terribly confused. And a little worried. Meek little Bernadetta, what have they done to you?
She's just chill around you, Aloise. What can I tell you? Hilda! Hilda! All right, I forgot I got A rank with her. Yeah, C rank Cyril. Cyril, you don't deserve to be hanging out with Hilda.
Working?
I don't care how beefy you got after the 5-year time skip.
You're in the way, Hilda. Move.
See? Rude. He doesn't appreciate a cutie like Hilda like I do. Even if she is a bit of a lazy bum. Hilda wouldn't even hold the bat. She'd be too busy filing her nails in the dugout. That's what I'm saying.
How rude. I'm not in the way.
Are you just here to goof off?
No, I'm here to feed the horses, actually.
Uh-huh. Where's the fodder then?
I wasn't sure where to find it. Can you help with that?
I'll take care of it. I'm cleaning the place anyways.
See, this is what I freaking hate about Cyril. Cyril acts like he's, oh man, I'm so special because I'm the only one who's doing all the manual labor. You don't know how to do manual labor. I gotta do it for you because you're incompetent. Like, I'm not saying it's a classist thing. I'm not trying to say it's like a class kind of thing, but it's like, man, he acts super arrogant about his own abilities compared to other people. And I'm like, is it because he thinks everyone's just like rich, spoiled kids or something like that? I guess I can get that point of view, but he never brings it up. So I just feel like he's just arrogant about other people because it's like, oh, you can't do it, I'll do it. Now, question, would Devdan and David be two characters in this made-up baseball AU? I'm familiar with them, but I'll take your guys' word for it. Sarah's pretty valid when it comes to Hilda, I guess. I'm just saying he also acts like that with everybody else as well, so it's not just a Hilda thing.
Oh, thanks. It's great to have you on the job. I know you'll handle it perfectly.
And then there's Hilda, where I'm trying to white knight for her, and she's like, oh no, please, do all my work for me. Okay, bye!
Yeah, well, I don't like it when I feel like I'm not doing my part.
You're always so focused on the task at hand. Sometimes I almost forget you're Almiran.
I can't tell if that's racist or not.
I always thought they were a rough and unreliable sort of people.
That is extremely racist.
Though, you're not really like the rest of them. You seem normal for the most part.
That is omega racist! Oh my god! Man, why is it always the pretty ones that are racist? I swear to god.
Rough and unreliable, huh?
My family has to fight against Almiran sometimes. Not that my father or brother ever clued me in on what the battles were like. But I do know that armies from Almyra will attack without reason and break treaties and tell lies.
Wow, she really pulled the "you're one of the good ones" card. Holy, oh my god, Hilda, that is so racist. Oh my god. This is what happens when you're raised like this. Say less, girl.
Everyone says they're a bunch of brutes.
Oh my god, Hilda, Jesus Christ, girl. I see S-rank. Hilda is S-rank in the shovel. She digs her own hole deep. Her family is in charge of defending the border of Almyra, so yeah, she's kind of prejudiced against them.
Yeah? Huh.
Am I boring you? I'm talking about your people.
Those aren't my people. I was just born there.
Well, here's the okay. I agree that Hilda be massive racist right now, but Cyril's also really freaking weird. I don't understand Cyril's character. Like, I get it. He's basically saying, oh, I don't really identify as that. I'm just like, dude, have a little bit of interest in your culture, because it's like, I'll admit, I worry I'm a Twinkie. That sounds really bad out of context, but it's like, you know, like, I worry I'm too white. I behave too much like a white person when I don't really show off a lot of my own personal culture. And I feel really bad about that, frankly. Lemon is full of cream? Yes, but not in that way.
Okay, let's turn the tables. How do the people of Fodlan seem to you, from an Almiran perspective?
Huh.
That look on your face. Are you okay?
I can't tell you what I think of folks from Fodlan. I don't really got an impression of them altogether.
Well, yeah, no kidding, because you've been sheltered inside of this, like, monastery under Rhea for, like, what? Actually, how long has Rhea actually adopted, quote-unquote, Cyril?
What's that supposed to mean?
There's all sorts of different people everywhere. You can't say everybody of one place is any one thing.
I think he's right, but where did he get this logic from, is my question.
It's no different when you're talking about Fodlan or Almira or any place else. And wherever you go, you see people in power keep the weak ones down.
I don't know how I feel about the fact that he's saying some real stuff right now, but he also worships Rhea's, yeah. That was a weird conversation. Zenith, do you have anything more interesting to say, dude? Oh, great, stick drifting again. Hang on. Oh my god, Zenith's got a lot of conversations with everybody. Alright, Hanneman.
I know you are there, Hanneman.
Man, I know it's supposed to be Hanneman. I always keep calling him Hanneman.
Well, say, are those crest documents?
You can be a realist and worships Rhea's fine ass? See, me with Hilda's tits.
Ah, Seteth, have you finally decided to cooperate with my research?
If you want racist BS characters, look up Sinon. The guy nearly hates everyone.
Absolutely not. For 21 years, I have refused your requests. I have no intention of changing my mind. But I will lend you these documents I have found, on the condition that you stop following me.
I am quite tempted by the offer, but your cooperation would be of much greater value.
Did you ever plan on playing Three Hopes? Let me ask this. How long would it take to beat it? And I mean all 3 routes.
Your crest, the major crest of Keyhole, is so rare.
Is that what you call Seteth's asshole? The major crest of Keyhole?
As far as I am aware, Seteth, you are the only person ever confirmed to bear that particular crest. How did you come to possess it?
My answer is the same as every other time you have asked. I do not know. I was born a commoner, with no connections to any crests. There are no records of my lineage.
Oh, please. That thin explanation could never discourage me. You must understand, I will dig until I find the truth. No matter...
You are wasting your time. I cannot give you the answers you seek. Even if you were to discover the reason why I bear the major crest of Keyhole, I doubt it would satisfy you.
Possibly longer than 3 houses. No, are you kidding me? Please tell me you're joking.
That is for me alone to decide. And even if you are correct, that confirmation itself would be a valuable discovery. Such is the way of research, yes?
I'm afraid I cannot attest to that. I'm no scholar. In any case, if you really have no need for the documents, you will not mind if I dispose of them.
Let's not do anything hasty now. I will leave you alone, for now. But I am taking these documents with me. Once I complete my research on these papers, it'll be your turn, Seteth. I will learn the truth of your crest.
It is a pointless endeavor. You will learn nothing from me, no matter how much you try.
Perhaps his stubborn nature is one of the effects of his crest. Now that would be an interesting discovery. The first stage of my research will be to decipher his personality.
See, I know the whole gag with Hanneman is that he doesn't respect personal space, but that's honestly kind of creepy. Even if I know the real reason why he's interested in crests. 100% 3 houses at 200 hours, 3 hopes at 100. Yep. 200 hours, all right.
Oh, hello, Sedith. I must apologize, but I'm quite busy. Perhaps we could talk another time?
They didn't account it for the streamer's perspective. Also true.
I have already confirmed that you have no urgent business. I would like to hear your explanation now.
My explanation? For what?
Allow me to be more specific. Where were you, and what were you doing last night?
Oh, my dear Sedith. You must relax that worried brow. Those forehead creases will ruin your beauty.
Just answer the question, please.
What question is that? The one you already know the answer to? Last night I had a bit of fun and a bit of drink. Less of one and more of the other, sure, but...
How much you drink is not my concern. But you are an adult who is tasked with the supervision of children. You should not be causing trouble for the students. It is unacceptable for you to expose them to your disgraceful behavior. Even more so to impose upon them the labor of cleaning up your mess.
Oh, don't oversell it. All they did was walk with me back to my room.
From what I hear, you had to be carried.
Okay, I would happily carry Manuela everywhere. Listen, she is the ultimate girl fail, and she is an adult-ass woman. I will happily carry her everywhere.
I'd like to think I'd remember that. If it happened, and it probably didn't, it's not as if I'm heavy. Nobody hurt themselves. Did they? Come on, Sedith. Loosen up.
If there's anything heavy about Manuela, it would be, well, yeah. Manuela's tits are heavy enough to needing someone to carry them? Dude, it'd be like Aphrodite from what's it called? Records of Ragnarok? I'm not sure how many people are familiar with that show. You need to head off tonight? No worries, Orion. Thank you so much for hanging as long as you did. Appreciate you, dude. Seriously, thank you so much again for the support. I really do appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Like, I will always say this. I worry about your wallet, but if you say you're okay with it, sure. Thank you again. Love you, man. Take care.
If you're so worried about how I'll behave, why don't you join me for a drink sometime? I mean, I only get in trouble when I drink alone.
You set your wallet on fire. I know you're joking, but don't make me actually feel bad whenever you throw money at me, please. I have enough anxiety enough as it is. I don't have the energy to worry about other people's money. My worries about my own money is enough. Have a good night, Orion.
If it will help to improve your behavior, I would not object to accompanying you from now on.
If he is... I hate how you sound so sarcastic saying you're fine, but I appreciate it. Please have a good night, alright? Take care.
Well, that sounds just delicious. What are you doing tonight, around...
But first I will lecture you on all of the intricacies of proper behavior in the supervision of children. And until I am done, you will not drink a drop of alcohol. If you agree to those conditions, I will join you. I will even drink with you. Alcohol has little effect on me.
You know what I'm thinking? Is it bad that I'm thinking to myself that, man, it'd be so awesome if, like, Manuela and Seth just hit it off, they get married, and then Seth just comes home, kicks open the door to Flane's room while carrying a passed out Manuela over in his arms, bridal style. It's like, Flane, I've introduced you, your new mom. And then Flane's like, oh god, why?
That is just... You know, getting lectured by you is... Well, I think the word is torture. Yes, that's it. Torture. and I won't have it.
You know, some women would want to get lectured by a daddy like Zenith.
I'm going to go get a drink and try to forget this ever happened.
How is it that you imagine yourself the tortured one?
Your baby girl Flame deserves better? No, Manuela's great. She's very loving. She only drinks as much as she does because she's so lonely. Once she gets the attention she needs, she'll clean up her act and she'll be all happy. I'll provide. All right, Catherine and Sedith.
How are you, Catherine? You look well enough.
Oh, yes, I'm fine. Never better.
That is good. I cannot help but be concerned, given your tendency toward incautious behavior. While boldness can be a virtue, I do hope you will bear in mind that recklessness is not. A moment's negligence can lead to a mortal wound for even the most skilled fighter.
She can't fish for Flame? She'll figure it out.
You worry too much. If they saw me in action, the wounds themselves would cower.
That is precisely the attitude that worries me, especially given your history. You have been gravely injured before, as you no doubt recall.
Me? Gravely injured? When did that happen?
You mean you have forgotten? It was during your days as a student at the Officers Academy.
Catherine cannot marry Sedith. She is marrying me. Enjoy her, nameless.
There was an excursion, a monster hunt. You charged ahead and left your fellow students behind. You ended up alone and surrounded. You almost died. Do you truly not remember?
Honestly, Catherine Shamir is the ship that I would want.
Are you sure? All I remember is cutting down monsters left and right.
That is true enough, but you nearly bled to death in the aftermath.
Unless they're willing to go threesomes, in which case, yo, have fun.
The Archbishop was so concerned for your life that she tended your wounds personally.
Oh, that was when that happened. Finally! It all fits together. Lady Rhea looking after me. Now that I remember clearly. That was the first time she ever spoke to me. I was lying on the ground, caked in mud, and she gently picked me up, even stroked my hair.
Yeah! Caked in mud.
The emotions were so overpowering that they must have just cleared away my memory of the whole incident. So it was during the monster hunt. Thanks, Sedith. That's been bothering me for ages.
That is not quite why I brought it up.
Come to think of it, Lady Rhea hasn't healed me since then. We've got to find Lady Rhea, and then maybe someday she'll honor me like that again.
Clearly, we need to get Catherine stabbed again, and then she'll be healed up by Lady Rhea. Alright, Zenith, I need you to stab me. Come on, right in the gut. Don't worry, I'll be okay. She just, like, hardens her abs into steel. And Zenith's like, are you sure about this? And then the moment he does, Catherine's like, abs just shatter the dagger. It's like, ah, god damn it. Okay, one more.
Eloise, what a pleasant surprise. Would you care to join me?
Ah, perfect. I was just looking for someone to dine with. Let's raid the dining hall, shall we?
My goodness, but you're in a good mood.
Manuela, I have some news. I received a letter from my wife today.
Oh?
My daughter just picked up a new skill. Can you guess what it might be?
Singing? Dancing? I've no idea what parents teach their kids, or why they even have children at all. Still, give me a hint. Fishing? Bricklaying? Cooking?
No, Manuela! Are you saying you're not breedable? We can test that.
That's right. Spot on as always. My wife is teaching her the basics.
You going to bed? No worries. Sothis, thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Drink and stretch. Thank you for a reminder, Wolf. Bachan, water, please. Man, Bachan is just covered by pyras. That's the amount of subs y'all gave me tonight. Thank y'all so much again, by the way. don't forget, y'all can, you know, sub yourselves if you so wanted to. Just throwing that out there. You don't have to, obviously, but you know, if you want to. I love how in this cast full of deeply traumatized people, Alois is just a wholesome husband and dad. He's just a good dude, and he's also like a good friend to like our dad, which is cool. So he's like, you know, Uncle Alois.
The basics of which?
Next time I'm home, my daughter will be able to cook me all my favorite meals. What a lucky father I am. Is any father in the world luckier than I?
My God, you're even you're even showing off about your daughter. Okay.
I don't know, and I don't care to know.
My wife greeting me at the door. My daughter's nervous face as she sets the meal on the table. Oh, I'm so excited I bet I won't even be able to taste the food as I devour it.
Wouldn't your daughter appreciate it more if you took the time to savor?
Then I'll say, how delicious! That was the second best meal I've ever had.
Not first best? Shouldn't you encourage her?
Mommy's cooking is the best, but you're a close runner-up, darling.
Oh my God, he just loves his wife so much. I love my wife! I love my daughter! Look at my kid! Isn't she great? Just like her mom, one day she'll be a fine lady. The only issue with him is his ending with male violence is kind of infamous. You know what? Since I'll never see it, go ahead and tell me what happens in that ending.
Why would you say?
Oh, Daddy, I'm so happy you liked it, she'll say, as she embraces me, a big smile on her little face. Ah, what could make a man happier?
You've forgotten I'm here, haven't you? All I wanted was a dinner companion. What did I do to deserve this?
Come on, he just wants to show off praise about his daughter and his wife. It's cute. And one last conversation with Camille.
And he said,
Catherine and Shamir. That's their ship name.
Pretty funny story, huh? What is it, Shamir? You're not laughing. Didn't you think it was funny?
Sure.
So then laugh. You could stand to be a little friendlier, you know.
Do I need to be?
What do you mean, need to be? Friendship isn't about obligation. You could try being a bit warmer. Like, when I first met you, I took the time to introduce myself and make friendly conversation, and you just said, "Hi, I'm Shamir." I remember thinking that you wouldn't be easy to get along with.
Zachman, you're not allowed to say compliments to the streamer. That is illegal, but it is greatly appreciated. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Zachman, please?
Now that's funny. I remember thinking you were just another knight who loved the sound of her own voice. You know, the type who's all talk but useless in battle.
Well, that's a bit harsh. Did you really think that?
Zachman does good late night streams, at least for us in the West Coast.
Thank you!
Wolf, thank you so much for a gift sub to Zachman. Zachman, enjoy the emotes, bud. You doing well, thank you. How are you? I am very sleepy. I was almost ready to not stream tonight, but I was like, no, Limit's gotta stream. Limit can't not stream because MacFest next week and I won't be able to stream for a week, and that's going to be really bad for my bottom dollar. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Zachman.
Yes.
But you changed your mind when you saw me in action.
I did. You're surprisingly strong.
Well, even though you had zero charm, you did a nice job of supporting me. Now I know that you'll always have my back. In fact, maybe I should take it easy and let you handle all the fighting.
It sounds like I'm going to be doing a lot more work around here.
We make a pretty good team. At any rate, we're bound together, so we better try to get along. Don't you think, partner?
If that's how you see it, I can't disagree.
I'm sorry if I upset you. No, you didn't. I'm just really embarrassed whenever I get complimented. It's nothing bad. I'm just really bad at showcasing it. I'm one of those, you know, tsundares. Alright, finally got all that story stuff done. Now, let's see if we can do any certifications here. Specifically, Alois and male Byleth's Crimson Flower ending. Byleth visits Alois' hometown during his journey, and Alois' device stays around for a while and becomes a friend of the village. He becomes truly happy, falling in love, and marrying a local girl, and having a modest wedding. That is a terrible ending. But what? Wait, hang on. How's it different in the other endings? Well, without any spoilers, I guess. Any spoilers for those routes, that is to say. Okay, got that set. You're set. I'm not really planning on swapping you around. Manuela is currently in her best class, so I don't need to mess around with that. You're currently working on that. You're currently working on that. Shamir, we need to turn you into that sniper already. Hang on. Oh, great. My stick is drifting again. I love it.
A new way to fight.
I cannot tell you without spoilers, this ending is different in each route, but yeah, as supporting Alois forced Byleth to be straight. I mean, to be fair, Alois is also married. It's not like exactly like him abandoning his kid and wife is a good idea. Okay, well, at the very least, Cyril is now going to be a Wyvern Rider. With him being a Wyvern Rider, we don't have to worry. We don't have to worry about his stats as much anymore, right? I'm gonna say yeah. Yuri's on his final class, and Constance is on her final class. Okay, we should be good here. Well, I mean, we have a 42% chance of getting him there. How about we test it? Alois! Let's see if we can turn you into that war monk. And of course, we're not that lucky. I wouldn't want to enforce Alois Byleth, but saying, oh yeah, Byleth is straight in a route where he intentionally S-supported a buff daddy is funny. No, I agree with that. It's just one of those things where it's like, man, if you really didn't want to have Byleth getting with a specific character, why didn't you just make more gay options? Okay, so Cyril cannot reclass into that at the moment. Shamir can... Ooh, actually, Shamir has a 34% chance of getting into Bow Knight. Let's see. And this is why soft reset exists, guys. This is why soft resetting exists. There was literally only one real male gay option before DLC. Yeah, it was Linhart. Who was the other gay option besides Alois? Like, quote-unquote gay option? Was it Gilbert? I hope it wasn't Gilbert. I'm in absolute pain hearing that. Ugh. I don't think I know a single person who actually likes Gilbert. I'm pretty sure most people hate him. Alright, what do we do here? I guess we can go for... Yeah, we'll go for an explore, screw it. I think Annette likes him. I thought Annette doesn't like her dad. I say, hey KV, hope you're doing well, buddy. Okay, who do we need to work on? We already did Aloise. Let's go for... You know what? You know who really needs help right now? I'm going to go for Shamir, actually. I can't help it. I want to have a nice sauna with goth girlfriend. I mean, look at us. We're adorable. Oh my god, we are getting, like, nothing out of this. Jesus Christ. Increase that steam! Okay, we can stay a tiny bit longer, and then that should top us off. Yo, let's go! Double perfects? That's extremely rare. Let's go. I wonder if that developed the support. Nope, not quite. Oh well. Might as well go grab this conversation with Mercedes while we have the chance. Never mind then, everyone doesn't like him. We can talk about Annette's dad when we hit that route. There's a lot to unpack about them. I don't know why people hate him. I just know everybody hates him.
Do you have a moment, Professor? I need to speak with you. Thank you so much. This is what I wanted to address. This letter
from your adoptive dad just arrived. Your adoptive dad?
Oh. Have I not mentioned him? He's the reason I first came to the Officers Academy. He's also the one who...
Thank you!
Scooting Nude, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime Gaming. I really appreciate it. Please enjoy all the emotes. Oh god. Wait, what's wrong, Nameless? Actually, hang on. Mercedes' adoptive dad? Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I don't understand.
My crest does not yet belong to a house, so he plans to use it as leverage to marry into the nobility. He's a very greedy man who was a roving merchant before adopting me, but now he's in the capital.
Oh, he's one of those assholes. You saw someone post an emote of pirate pulling a gun and you knew it belonged here. You know what? It's definitely one of my favorite emotes I have. Enjoyed the delete this emote. But definitely check out the other emotes too if you like them. Oh, actually, now that you're subscribed, you also have a little pirate next to your name as well. It's not going to stay there forever, but hey, for now, you have the pirate badge.
This letter says that he's finally arranged to marry me off to a wealthy noble. I know he's just thinking of himself, but can't he see that this isn't a priority when we're at war?
They talk a lot about him in the greets that Mercedes supports. I do remember. Maybe the war pushed him to this.
I suppose it's possible. He may be worried about carrying on his bloodline, but... I don't know what to do about this proposal.
Will he accept?
I can't see any way around it, so I fear that I must. I just don't want to let go of the life that I've made for myself. I know it's not what my heart wants, but I don't have the strength to say no.
I'm glad you're a big fan of Papyra. Mythra's personally my favorite, though. What does your heart want, girl?
I believe I've mentioned this before, but I want to work in service of the church. Well, I suppose it doesn't necessarily have to be the church, but I want to help those in need. If I were to marry a noble, I think it would be difficult to realize that dream.
Why can't you decline?
It's just, I've always allowed myself to follow the whims of those above me. I convinced myself that everything in life was at the will of the goddess. I was blind to reality. I believed it was her will to both pull me from the church and guide me to the officers' academy. The decision to enter this war was the first time I acted of my own free will. My adoptive father opposed this decision, but I somehow managed to convince him. Still, I couldn't free myself of him completely. This letter, it's not that I'm scared of him, but there is something that worries me.
Severing your ties?
I knew you'd understand, Professor. I've sat down to write a reply several times, but I can't muster up the courage or the words. I was hoping you could provide me with the encouragement I need.
You can't just give up on your dreams.
That's a very good point. We're only given one life, so we must do all we can to pursue our happiness.
Guys, I think this is so cute, and I feel like it is important for you to follow your dreams. But man, you ever notice how many stories that are very convincing on both sides of the argument? Where it's like, one, oh, you mustn't give up your dreams because you're only given one life and you must pursue your happiness. And I find that very beautiful, and that's something I believe in. But there are also times where I'm watching, like, for example, Spider-Man, and Spider-Man's all like, you have to sometimes give up your dreams in order to do the right thing. And I'm like, what am I supposed to follow? Am I supposed to follow my dreams, or am I supposed to follow being a good person? Is there no balancing act to this? So it's like, man, that's kind of the mental conflict I always get into a lot of the time, where I'm like, am I supposed to follow my dreams, or am I supposed to give them up because I have to do things for other people due to responsibility and all that? It is a mental gymnastics routine I have to go through all the time. You mind if I mention something about that Mercedes Eureka support? Yeah, go ahead. If your dreams mean you're not a good person, then no. But, like, kinda depends on the situation. Mercedes' adoptive dad is dead. This letter must have been sent years ago. That's really funny. Also, KV, I agree. If your dreams means you're not good person, then like, obviously if your dreams is to hurt other people or make you a bad person, obviously no. But like, okay, let me put it like this. Chat. Okay, I'm going to ask you guys a serious question, and I want you guys to give me an honest answer on this. My dream is to be an entertainer. My ideal way of doing that is being a writer. That is my dream, of being a writer and an entertainer for you guys, because I believe in bringing joy to other people. I believe in making people smile through hardships. I believe in teaching people through entertainment. I believe in making people better people through entertainment, because I believe media is an important way to help shape people's ideals, to help shape people to be better. That's why I'm inspired by the likes of, say, you know, Batman and stuff. However, I also feel like I'm selfish a lot of the time, because, like, my family has to make sacrifices for me to follow my dreams. So it's like, do I sacrifice my dreams in order to help my family, or do I continue following my dreams because my family wants me to follow those dreams? So I get into that mixed feeling of, what am I? Am I a good person, or am I being a terrible person because I'm trying to follow my dreams? You know what I mean? Like, I should be doing more for my family. It's one of those things that I get worried about, you know? Anyway, back to Fire Emblem lore. Lord Bartels wanted to force Mercedes to come home so he could marry her and make crest babies. That's when Eureka awoke to the Death Knight and killed him during an episode. So, yeah, the man was dead before White Clouds, huh? You can still do both. You can help your family and follow your dreams. You can't do both immediately at the same time, but it's still doable. See, that's what I'm worried about, and that's kind of why I talked about how 2025 is an important year for me. I really want to see if I can keep the streaming dream up before I have to give it up, you know? We'll see how it pans out. And I want to say this again. Everyone, thank you so much for your support. You guys have no idea how much it means to me and how much I appreciate all of you for your generosity and kindness. You guys watching the streams is already a lot, but the fact that some of you are able to throw money my direction, again, means the world. I say this so much, so often, but anyway, back to the game.
I think that may have been just the push I was looking for.
Offhand, chat, I am so sorry for talking about this so often. I feel so bad.
That I found a life worth pursuing, and I must decline the proposal. Maybe I should tell him I've fallen for someone else.
Are you looking at me like that, Mercedes? Who might that be?
Why, it's you, Professor. Isn't that obvious?
Remind me, Mercedes is a gay option, right?
I'm just teasing.
She is? Okay. I'm not into Mercedes that way, but she would make a very good wife. I wouldn't deny that.
Now I'm off to write this letter and stand my ground. Thank you for your encouragement.
Mercedes is bi. Yeah, gotcha. You know, Chad, I have a question for you about, like, this. So, like, what do you prefer? Do you prefer it when all the characters are bi, like in Fire Emblem Engage? Or do you prefer it if only certain characters are bi because it's more... I wouldn't say realistic, but more so it's more accurate to say certain characters would have different sexualities and stuff like that? Not all the characters are bi and engage based off the endings you get. Yeah, but a lot of them, but you definitely can still romance a lot of them. That's what I'm saying. Damn it, my stick is drifting again. Hang on. Okay, there we go. I'm just saying there are, like, you can still S-rank all the characters in that game compared to this game. You can't S-rank everybody, depending on your gender. You do not marry. Wanted to marry Celine and engage as female leader was not allowed. Really? You couldn't marry Celine? Did you at least get into a relationship? If someone is having trouble falling asleep, you could sing them a lullaby, but you can't really do that for yourself. Is there anything you can do to help yourself fall asleep? Find another sleepy person and try to sing each other. If it helps, the air is thinner, try climbing a mountain. If you exercise before bed, that's sure to tire you out. Okay, so we need to throw Alois in here, wherever he might be. Alois and someone else that we can raise up faith on. You know what? Alois and Yuri. He's not gonna like that.
Ah, it feels good to sing nice and loud. Fill my chest up with sound.
The game also never told you what ages the character were. I'm just gonna assume they're all 18 plus unless her name is Anna. Anna is weird.
I want to leave. Don't make me do this.
You can only marry characters 18 and older? I actually have no idea how old Celine is supposed to be. All I know is she's younger than Alfred. Engage has internal ages for the characters. A leader can only become romantically involved with certain characters, but the characters you can marry will marry either gender Alir. So it's functionally you can marry anyone. You just don't know which ones are actually 18 plus. Yeah, functionally everyone is bi, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if let's say functionally everyone is bi, or would you prefer, like, quote unquote, more realistically, not everyone is bi? Anyone under 18 is just BFFs. Yeah. Which just makes me really concerned about the freaking Anna one from in Japan, so yeah. Why are you holding on to this? You can't even use it. Why do you have this axe? Why did I give you this axe? Did I give it to you because it restores HP? It doesn't work for you. Here, let's give this over to Cyril. He probably benefited from it more. There you go. He can't use it yet, but he'll use it eventually. Yo, Raven's Lover, hope you're well. I'm cool with it being only have 3 options. I mean, I guess it probably wouldn't matter to you if you're straight. But it matters to me because I play female Byleth and I want to romance the girls. How am I supposed to romance girls if they're not interested? Also, hey Gabby, hope you're well. You prefer the 3 houses style. I wish the writing for it was better and there are more options for same-sex relationships. I basically, like, let me put it like this. I prefer you being able to romance every single character if you like them enough. It's just, I don't know. It's one of those weird things where it's like, they should be able to romance them, but it's also weird that all the characters are bi. If that makes any sense.
Welcome. Come back soon. Welcome.
Hope these 2 weeks of the new year have been great. It's been okay so far. I'm hoping it'll be, it'll maintain being great for the rest of the year. That'd be nice.
Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
I mean, this is a fantasy game where there's dragon stuff. Everyone being bi, I don't think is that big of a stretch. Also true. Like, hey, this is my escapist fantasy game at the end of the day. I probably should be able to enjoy this however I damn well please. He can turn into an iron bow. Do we have any other rusted items that we have? This can turn into an iron axe. This will turn into iron lances, which is worthless. Ah! And of course I'm missing mithril! Where the heck am I supposed to find more mithril around here? For Mithra? God. If I can just get Mithra to poop out mithril for me, that'd be great.
What do you require? Farewell.
You think Byleth has a boyfriend, but you forget his name?
Pardon me.
Canonically speaking, I don't think so. What happened to the music? Guys, what happened in the music? Did I step in the in-between realm? Is this staircase the in-between realm? The world has gone silent around me. I think you're in the section right where the music transitions and it's confused. I think so too. Can someone clip that? That was weird. I think the game itself is judging you for wanting Mithra to poop. Hush. I'm just saying that, you know, like, I could use some mithril. That's all. Who do you want to cook? You know what? We'll have Manuela go for it. Ooh, HP and strength? I'll take that. There's a book and it's called Everyone Poops. You're not wrong.
Right. I do. Oh.
Beep 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 beep.
Okay, what is going on in the calendar right now? Sweet Tooth Week. Enhanced for those who love sweets. According to Google, you're right about her not having a set partner, but also said her BF is whoever the player chooses. Yeah, I know. That's what we were basically talking about earlier, about having more options and stuff like that in general. Alright, Cyril, since you're a flying unit now, what do we want to have you have a meal with? Let's give you a meal with Hilda, sure. Assuming that you guys enjoy a meal together. And of course you do, Mother Trucker. Cyril, do not be a picky eater, and of course you are a picky eater the moment that Hilda's a picky eater. The worst part of menuing, having to actually search for something that you can't just filter for. You know what time it is?
So good. Can I have seconds?
Is it Rhine time?
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
Okay, let's see now. Okay, so we did Cyril and Hilda. That's one person. In the in-between realm. Thank you, KV and Nameless. Alright, Yuri's already topped off, so that's fine there. Shamir. You know, I probably should go off of the flying units first. Okay. Sedith, we'll pair you with... Ingrid, sure. Assuming you guys will actually share a meal together. And of course Sedith doesn't like sugar. Why would he like sugar? He's an old man, like me. Well, half the time. Sedith, come on! Find a meal for yourself, man! You know what? Screw it. Seteth and Ingrid. Let's go. You're gonna head off to sleep? No worries, sir. Dog, have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
Me being older than limit, but also enjoying copious amounts of sugar? God. My teeth will rot.
Is something troubling you, Ingrid?
Oh, Sedith. You seem to have caught me when I thought nobody was around.
Perhaps I can help, if you would like to share.
I wouldn't want to bother you with my trivialities.
I will not pry, of course. But if you keep it to yourself, no one will be able to help you.
That's true. It's regarding my father.
Count Galatea. I have met him once or twice.
Yes, that's him. He and I have parted ways now. House Galatea was financially unstable for a long time. We were hardly able to support our soldiers and their steeds. My father had hopes that with my crest, I'd be married into a noble family, and that House Galatea's financial troubles would be a thing of the past.
Ah, I see. And the other house would benefit from the addition of your crest-bearing blood.
That was certainly the idea, but I broke ties with them. I do wonder how they are doing back home.
It seems to me you have suffered much for the misfortune of being born with a crest.
I beg your pardon?
I know crests are highly valued, but they are also a burden. My feelings are mixed.
You truly think so? But you're so devoted to the goddess. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing.
Perhaps one day I will expound upon my opinion of crests in greater detail with you. For now, let it suffice to say that whether or not you bear one is secondary to your identity.
Man, why is Senna such a good dad? Oh, I love him so much. He's a good boy.
First and foremost. And you should be permitted to grow as a person. Crest or not.
Yo, he's basically saying, it doesn't matter what your background is, just be who you gotta be. Be the best possible you.
I agree. Thank you for listening.
If you ever wish to discuss this again, consider me available whenever you please.
Sedith, you need to adopt literally all these children from broken families. Like, not everyone has a broken family, but if they have a broken family, you need to adopt these children and become their new dad.
Thank you so much.
Sometimes when he says crests, I thought he said crusts. I'm sorry you were born with crust inside of you. You might want to get that looked at. Okay, Ferdinand. Who do we want to go for now? How about... You know what? Let's finish off Marianne and Ferdinand. That seems like a good idea. I feel like Sedith would be the supportive dad who would probably support any life choices they make. He's the fun type of dad that looks scary. Exactly! That's what I'm saying!
Delicious! After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
But he's also the protective kind of dad. He's the kind of dad that's like, I do not approve of you trying to romance my daughter. But once you get to know him, it's like, ah, come on. Continue to set a bloodline. He'd be that kind of dad. Okay, let's see here. Who do you want to raise up now? Let's go Shamir Catherine. No, yeah, Shamir Catherine, actually. No, Shamir Aloise. Yeah, I think there's a support between those two, right? There is, all right. Unfortunately, I think Shamir is another one of those picky eater characters. Oh, never mind, got one. Let's go. And my stick is drifting again. Fantastic.
Oh, my favorite food. You've got to try this.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
Oh, that got a support between them. Let's go. B.
Alois.
Ah! A ghost!
I'm sorry. I heard the music. I thought, oh, it's time for a serious conversation time. And then suddenly, ah! A ghost!
I'm sorry. Oh, forgive me, please forgive me.
Calm down. It's just me.
That voice, it's Shamir? Ah, it's Shamir.
Shamir died? Oh man, I can't believe my goth girlfriend died.
Whew, you frightened me. My heart was beating so hard I thought it would burst out my nose.
Your heart's in your chest, not your head.
Can you try not to be so stealthy when you're approaching a fellow knight?
Business idea for someone at MagFest. Set up a shop where you can just fix others' control sticks from drifting. God, if there was such a thing, I would hit that up immediately.
Your reaction was excessive. Are you afraid of ghosts?
I suppose there's no point in hiding it. I'm terrified of them.
Ah, I see Alois and Ivy would get along super well together.
Terrified? Of ghosts? I didn't mean to pry. There's no need to...
No, I want to get it off my chest. That time when we were on our way back from a mission, do you remember what I asked you?
You asked if I ever think about the people I've killed.
Yes. You said you never do, but me, I can't go a day without thinking about them. The feel of my weapon cutting through them, their twisted faces, their cries of pain, and that awful scent of blood. I was carrying out my duties, but that doesn't make it easier for me to forget. And the dead haven't forgotten me either. Their hatred, their resentment, their curses. One day, the spirits will set upon me for revenge. Ooh!
Wait, did she actually punch him?
Striking you, but it had to be done. Have you calmed down?
Yes. Thanks. I needed that.
Can I point something out to you guys, by the way? Never actually slap people when they're having a panic attack. That will actually make it worse.
I'm surprised someone like you managed to become a knight. Or perhaps that's why you became one.
Like, I've had panic attacks before, and trust me, getting slapped does not help at all. I've never had been, but I'll assure you, if it does happen, it is not helpful. In fact, it would probably make it even worse. I wish that's one thing in media that people would stop doing, honestly. Alright, let's go for Catherine, and who can we get with Catherine? Fortunately, Senator Ray had his meal. I guess probably Catherine and Lysithea? Sure, why not? Catherine, Lysithea. Assuming I can find a meal with them, of course. Ugh, of course this isn't a meal that Lysithea doesn't want. Okay, that's fine. There we go.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Eating food always fires me up. Hoorah! Let's go fight somebody!
Why is Catherine so adorable? Lysithea's UN is picky. You know, the older I get and the less money I have, the more I'm like, yeah, I'm okay eating just cup ramen. That's fine. Oh, what's that? I should probably worry about the fact I'm slowly starving to death? Nah, it's fine. This is fine. I guess we could go for Constance and Yuri. Sure, why not? Well, actually, no, hang on. Flane still needs support, doesn't she? Okay, Flane... You know what, let's do Flane and Linhart. Sure, why not? Well, actually, no, that's a terrible idea. Oh, wait, that's a bad idea, actually. Okay, let's... I generally want to do supports with each other, but at the moment, they really need to build up their motivation, so we really have to go for getting their motivations up before I worry about supports, I think. I hate it whenever I have to, like, sacrifice my supports in order to get people's motivations up. Especially when it's a pair of characters who never want to have a meal together in their lives. Not once. They'll happily talk about their lives with each other, but having a meal together? Nah. Impossible, fam. Constance, yes.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
Listen, Flane has to hang out with her new mom.
This is a wonderful dish. You could sell this in any restaurant in the capital.
Okay, and all that's left is, like, these two, I suppose. Eerie Hahnemann? Is that a good support? Well, too late now. I'm going to have to go for it. Well, actually, no. You know what? No. You know what? Yeah, you know what? I will actually sacrifice Yuri and Hahnemann there just so I can have Hahnemann get a support with someone. Hahnemann Dorothea, fine. Sorry, not... Man, I really didn't get used to the fact that his name is Hanneman, not Hahnemann. I don't know why I got Hanneman stuck in my... Hahnemann stuck in my head. Tomato, I guess.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
This is my most favorite dish of all. I love it almost as much as Crestology itself.
Ooh, that actually triggered support between me and Dorothea. I think I'll skip the Dorothea conversation because I actually did go over the conversation during Scarlet. Crimson Flower. And I am a little bit of a rush, unfortunately, as much as I love Dorothea. Starting to get EP, so you should probably go. Take care, and thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for hanging, Gaddy. Appreciate you, bud. Alright. Let's see here. Still gotta raise up your faith. Unfortunately, yeah, we'll just stick it with this for now. Night, Gaddy. Alright. Let's get that horse riding up for you, girl. No perfects? Unfreaking real. Alright, that's fine. What are we working on now? I think Catherine is fine. Aloise, we need to raise up your faith for, though.
Seems my... Oh.
Alright. That's good. Now I need to go raise up axes on you.
Now,
You went in a deep rabbit hole and you got mixed up on Mercedes' history? Go on. Okay, we're going to have to work on axes on you now. Head pads for Sedith! Mercedes has had 3 dads. The first one died when she was young, the second got killed by Yuritsa, the third is still around. Okay. So it made sense that she still got the letter like years later then. Gotcha. You know, I theoretically could raise up her reason. It'd be a terrible idea, but I could do it. I think I'd rather work on her authority for now, though. Mostly because I'm going to need her to be able to actually have a commanding army by her side. Okay, Cyril. If Cyril is going to become a Wyvern Lord, he's going to need a bit of everything. Fantastic. Alright, let's raise up those lances since you're going to be an Axe Wyvern Rider. And no perfects, because of course you're never perfect. You're Cyril. I probably should actually refocus Catherine into being just authority. Yeah, we just need to get her authority up. I don't need to raise up her swords any further.
Professor?
Whoever you want, Sylvain, I'm not using you until Blue Lions. I like how Three Houses was a school simulator in a Fire Emblem game. It's a cool gimmick. Aloise? Donald just shows up and solos the entire school. The best villager of all time.
Ah, there you are. Hello.
You look gloomy.
Oh, yes. Apologies. I'm struggling with some unpleasant thoughts.
Yo, same, bestie.
Since the war began, I've ended so many lives. You and your students got your hands dirty as well. Nobody forced you all to join the fight, of course. You did so of your own volition.
My daughter said my jokes suck. Life is pain. My daughter called me cringe. I'm not cringe, am I?
Still, there must be something very wrong with the world for it to make children into killers.
I know what you mean.
That's true enough. We've all gotten older. Ah, listen to me. I'm sorry for being so glum.
You're more handsome when you smile. You're handsome when you brood. You're more handsome when you... No, if I go with that, then it's like, oh, I have to force a smile. No, you look handsome when you brood. Make him smile.
Well said.
Yeah, there you go. Make him smile by telling a joke.
In truth, I don't think any expression will improve my looks. I'm a brute, no matter what face I pull.
Must be something very wrong with this world. Just got the 15 Fire Emblem games before this. Listen, at least it's not Advance Wars where everyone's just very cavalier about the death and murder of various places and people.
You really are just like Gerald. When I was down in the dumps, he'd cheer me up with a playful quip. He gave me his library of jokes, but when I tell one of them, nobody laughs at the punchline. They laugh at me. You, on the other hand, well, you inherited the old man's comic talents.
Fire Emblem parent lore is super confusing. It's a little confusing to me, mostly because I always have to keep track of last names. That's the confusing part for me. Because I'm like, wait, are you talking about this person's family or this person's family? Maybe talk about the single pauldron? It's for ramming! That's his good shoulder.
I'm feeling pretty perky now, all thanks to you.
That's because all lives at the end of the day in Advance, everyone lives at the end of Advance Wars. Yeah, just ignore the nameless soldiers.
I can't stop this war by feeling gloomy about it. Onward, to a brighter future.
Hear, hear.
To tell you the truth, that was another line I picked up from Gerald. He taught me everything about life. He was more important to me than anyone in the world. Apart from you, perhaps.
You're making me blush.
Come on, no need to blush. It's the truth. When I look at you or see you fighting in battle, it's like I'm seeing a sibling. But at the same time, it's like seeing something sacred and powerful. Something I must defend.
Why don't you just say I'm like a child of yours or whatever? You have a kid. Seriously, wait a second. Also, Days of Ruin? Yeah. In fairness, there's a lot of Fire Emblem games where someone's just having a single pauldron. The reasoning is not that the arm they use the sword with, so if they back away, they're using the pauldron for defense. Yeah, no, I get that.
You're so important to the future of Fodlan, and to me.
And plus, the free arm basically means, oh, this is my arm that can move more freely because wearing the pauldron is more difficult to move around in.
I promise to continue protecting you with the strength of a knight and the love of a big brother.
You're more like a dad to me than a brother.
I guess that makes sense when you consider the age difference between us and my closeness to Gerald. Regardless, in the name of the captain, I swear to keep you safe.
Aww.
You're welcome to return the favor, should you feel so inclined.
Eloise is so cute. A rank. Game? What's up?
It is done.
Oh yeah, right, the end of the week.
I think I'm improving.
Now to apply this knowledge.
Perhaps I'll expand the scope of my research.
Feeling pretty good about this. I'm a quick study.
Ooh! Looks like Yuri went to see the Lady in the Lake and found Excalibur. Drink and stretch, thanks for a reminder, Wolf. 1 sec. Eloise, I give you permission to marry my dad. He's dead. Well, I found his ghost. You what? Thank you. Rare monster sighting. Ugh, do I really want to do this right now? I'd rather save this for another time. Gerald is the pro tag of Ghost Trick. It's not an image you knew you needed. Ugh. Okay, chat, I'll leave it to you guys. Do you want me to do these maps? Okay, let me explain to you my dilemma right now. 1, I would have to start off with maps again the next stream, which can be entertaining, but at the same time, I'm not going to be able to get to the actual story progress until next stream. Or do you think I should call it here now? Also, fun fact, I don't think we've done a chapter battle in multiple streams. I hate Three Houses. Dude, that's how I'm feeling right now because I hate the fact that I'm also drifting. I also hate the fact that I also have not done a story chapter in multiple streams. So, yeah, I don't know. Do we call the stream here or do we just force our way through this, like, set of 3 battles? It will take a while, and it's already midnight my time, and I do need to fix my sleep schedule. Just send Cyril to go solo. You know what? I'm just going to make the executive decision. We're going to call it here. I'll do a few quick certifications just to make sure on some stuff, and then I'll lock in. Okay, this is 74. There's no way you fail a 74%, right? There we go. Not yet. We'll reclass you in a bit. Once you're done with Brigands, I'll do it. Well, looks like, Alois is pretty much set for life. I don't really need to worry about him anymore. Let's see here. Is anybody else I need to recertify on anything? Not Constance, not Yuri. Cyril is slowly working his way up to becoming a Wyvern Lord. We'll worry about that later. Shamir has the potential of being a Bow Knight. It's a 34% chance, but she has a chance. And you know what they say? Where there's a chance, there's a way. Never tell me the odds. Let's go. Listen, you miss every single shot you don't take. Can I tell you the evens? Fine. Even Stevens, thank you. You know, I did actually grow up watching Even Stevens. It wasn't a great show or anything, but it was a memorable show for me. And I had a massive crush on Chrissy Carlson Romano. Okay, Setith, what about you? How close are you to leveling here? 8. Fantastic. What about you, Ferdinand? How close are you? 29! Okay, we're doing some real work for you now. Cool, cool. No doubt, no doubt. Well, Alois don't have to worry about that focus anymore. How about we get him authority? Yeah. Get some extra authority on you, buddy. You know I just saved, but I am so paranoid that I didn't. Alright, everyone. We'll just call it here. Isn't that the one who voices Kim Possible? Yeah. That's the sister character from Even Stevens. She also voices Kim Possible. Everyone, thank you all for coming out tonight. Again, I appreciate all your support. Like, even though we didn't get any funds for the computer offset fund, let me get it up. We did pick up a lot of gift subs tonight, and I really did appreciate that. And hell, we even got a new subscriber today as well, so I really appreciate that as well. 104. Yay. Always appreciate. But yeah, I hope you guys all enjoyed the stream. Appreciate all your support. Let me give you guys a heads up for the next schedule for the upcoming few weeks. Well, this coming week anyway, not for the next few weeks. I'll let you guys know on that one. The next normal stream for me will be on Friday. We'll be continuing more Mario and Luigi Brothership. I'm sorry to say that we will not be doing Fire Emblem 3 Houses next week. I'm going to be taking Tuesday off because because that's literally the day before I leave for MagFest. I'm going to need the day before in order to make sure I have everything settled and also make sure I get enough sleep for it. So no stream on Tuesday. I'm very sorry to say about that, guys, but I really appreciate all your guys' support. That being said, though, I'm going to be over at Proton John's tomorrow night. Can we get a shout out for John? I mean, do I really need to shout out John? But I'll do it anyway. Yeah, I'm going to be doing the Archipelago with the VIPs and, mods at John's community. I'm going to be playing KH2 there. I put 9 p.m. because that's what we think we're starting, but don't take my word for it. Mario and Luigi again on Sunday, which will be the last stream before MagFest. If there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server, where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch in there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be, we're currently doing a superhero movie marathon at the moment, and on Monday, we're going to be watching Batman and Mr. Freeze Sub-Zero, which is the final movie for Batman, the animated series, as well as Constantine. If you guys want to check those out, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it. Oh, I also forgot to mention, we're starting a Superman the animated series as well. We watch a TV series alongside the movies, and since I'm doing a superhero movie marathon, I decided to go through all of the DC animated universe. So we're watching Superman the animated series this Monday as well. Alright, that's going to be it for now. If you guys have any raid messages in mind, let me know. I'm going to find ourselves a nice raid target. Let's see here. I have 2 possible targets, but let me see if I can find any more. I rated you last time, so I won't go for Liam. Rated you recently as well. You know what? I haven't rated this person in a while. Sure, let's go for them. Okay, raid message will be... Ghost! As for who we're rating, we're going to be rating Montaru! It looks like he's doing some art-related stuff with, Pokemon, but it also looks like they were playing Ruby and Sapphire. How about you guys go give him all the love? Alright, that's going to be it for now, though. Again, next stream will be on Friday and Sunday, which will be the final streams before MagFest, and, I'll be doing KH2 Archipelago over at John's tomorrow night. Until next time, everyone, stay safe, Take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Have a good night, everybody.